All right. Hopefully everybody had a good St. Patrick's Day and weekend or whatever, and saw that I see Robbie Wartburg's here at the ballpark. So welcome in, Robbie. Robbie doing a game from 1920 apparently last night. So I saw in my feed. So what's going on this week? What is going on? There's Aaron Reed. He says just got back from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania from holiday. Yeah, sorry we had some cold weather, man. This week it's going to be warming up to normal spring temperatures, so we're going to be in the 60s all week. But hope you had a good time nonetheless. Anyhow, so Midlife Crisis sent me his lineups for the Philadelphia Quakers. So, pardon me, what I'm hoping, just looking at my schedule for this week, so we're going to have some baseball tonight. Um, and then I'm thinking maybe one game tomorrow night, but game one of the Ned McGreevy World Series should kick off um, Wednesday evening around 9:30 p.m., somewhere around there. We have game two on Thursday, and then Friday we're going to have a first look at Out of the Park Baseball 24, and then we'll follow that with if there's a game three, we'll do. If there's a game three needed for Ned McGreevy, we'll do that. And if not, we'll continue with our KCCL tournament. So that's kind of what's coming up right now. There's Todd B. Um, so yeah, Aaron Reed said he had a nice vacation. Todd B, welcome in, buddy. So getting to be some good conversation as well about Todd's draft league, which is a great idea. And people are continuing on Discord with that. So keep it coming, and we'll see. Hopefully, Todd hoping that we can do this in Out of the Park 24. I'm hoping so too. I haven't heard anything as to whether they've changed player import models or the import process, which is kind of a nightmare. But we shall see. And if not, with Todd's kind permission, unless he wants somebody else to do it, I would be certainly I'd feel very privileged that we could go ahead and I would start. I would just get every season installed that I have, which is everything, in Action PC Baseball, and we will do it on this game. I'd rather not do it on Baseball for Windows because it's just kind of a little less personalized, if you will, and although you can manage in that game and everything like that, it kind of the issue with Baseball for Windows is it really kind of stymies interaction with the chat unless I feel like typing, which I don't. So fingers crossed for that. As far as the Negro League files, next week, then once because we'll have the Ned McGreevy World Series. And again, I keep saying hopefully, guys, because anything can change, anything can happen. But I'm hoping that the Ned McGreevy World Series will be over this week, and then the Ned McGreevy League is done, and it will exist in our memories. As I'll be actually deleting that the Ned McGreevy League because with the dead ball tournament, this KCCL, the 19th century dead ball tournament, I think we have even a better player pool to revisit down the line if we want to go back to the Ned McGreevy League. So a part two, if you will. But that would be down the line. For the Negro Leagues, I'm continuing to work through everything. I want to pick out two 25-man teams for an all-star game, which would be fun. And then also maybe playing, we'll keep the Ned McGreevy Nuffseds around because we do have them. So we'll do the Ned McGreevy Nuffseds and play them against that Negro League, like the winner of that Negro League All-Star team. So it'll be the West and East just like they did it. We'll play in Comiskey. So that's what's coming up on this channel. But this week is going to be Ned McGreevy World Series, and then Friday night. It'll be a first look on my channel of Out of the Park 24. I'm guessing that Al will probably buy it 3 days in advance, or depending upon who gets on first. He may have like the first look in the community. I have no idea. Doesn't matter. I'm not here to compete. But that's what we have coming up. I thought about starting the McGreevy season tonight, as far as the World Series goes, but with MV, it's going to be kind of a little tricky with his schedule, so we may have to start a little earlier. And I know everybody's used to my, things in my channel starting late. This is actually, I want to start getting, this is early for me to come on. And actually, I wasn't thinking about starting until 10 o'clock, but I was hoping. I don't know if we're going to catch MV, though. I did see there's World's Worst Gamer, and there is PQ Ribber, and there's Ken Castro. He says he'll be back in a bit. All right, he says hello, cats. But I think we have a lot of good stuff coming up. And also, I'm thinking of I want to change the name of this channel. Wow, geez, 9 views and 5 likes already. Thanks, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Um, so Todd B says he would put me in charge. Thank you, man. So he's doing all the season's action PC until he upgrades his computer. Don't think Out of the Park will run on his. Yeah, hopefully we can find 10 or so people interested in drafting. I think we will, even if they. Hey, thank you, Big Clue. I'm glad I'm early too. There's MV. Good. We'll have a chance to talk to MV about how we can coordinate for Wednesday night, Game 1 of the Ned McGreevy World Series. So we'll get all greeting everyone from the UK. Guys, do check out our content creators in here. Aaron Reed, Robbie Wartburg, MV. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nothing like hearing all three of them are really, really just so enthusiastic about the projects that they're doing. And Robbie's been especially cool because, in terms of like not it's just been by totally by accident or whatever, but Robbie, doing like games after mine or doing games on nights that I'm on because, kind of offering here a little alternative to not a better product, but just an alternative, with everybody else, as we know, doing more modern baseball. So that's what we have coming up. MV. So I figured it out too. There's a 6 second lag. I always thought it was 10 seconds. There's a six second lag. So we'll keep that in mind moving forward. MV, got to try to figure this out because certainly, I mean, your team did as well with you managing, and it did well without you managing. With you being 5 hours ahead, um, I'm unable to do these games in the afternoon. Unfortunately, I wish I could, but I know that you have a what in America would be called a first shift work schedule, right? Um, we need to work out the logistics to that. So there's Arnold Hunter stopping in to say hi. Yeah. The lag is for Ken's language, says Todd B. First shot fired. There we go. So, yeah. He says, dabbled once in a while with the lineup, but I'm okay with watching the replay next day. Yeah, so if you want to make changes, that's good. And, if you're here, and again, it's only a 3 game series. I didn't want to stretch it out to 7. I think that, we had great fun with that project, and, it's time to do the little World Series and get it wrapped up completely. So it's set to go. MV, if you want to make any roster changes, put them in the Discord. If you can DM me, that's even better. But I have Midlife Crisis. He has pretty much set his lineups for the 3 games and his rotation. So if you want to make any changes, still got a couple days to do that. That's pretty much it. I'm looking forward to Friday night and jumping into Out of the Park 24. I expect on release there's going to be a few issues with it. We're probably not gonna have all the ballparks because of the way the installation works with that item, right? The stadiums from 1901 to present. I thought about actually copying them in and just to see if that works, but I'm doubtful whether it does because the way the mod works is when you're loading in a season, it's going to look for that ballpark. And so I'm guessing there's some additional coding there. So we'll kind of take a look around at the modern ballparks and that, and then we'll just pick a season or we'll do an exhibition or something out of Park 24. We'll just look around. This will be like one of the rare nights I think in this channel that we'll do a quote unquote present day. We'd call it present day baseball as opposed to modern baseball. So we can look at some of the new bells and whistles that may or may not be available in historical seasons or things like that. So the StatCast, launch angles, all that kind of tomfoolery that's going on now. So there we go. For those of you, I know it turned out to be a 4-hour broadcast on Friday night, I believe it was, but we did do a sort of quasi review of Dombrov baseball. I hope that some of you will go to Richard's site. I don't know if he's seen it yet. I haven't been home all weekend, so I didn't send him an email. I need to do that. Try out the free version of the game. There's a lot going for it, and maybe you could speak to Richard and say you really need to get back to the old interface that you had in the original game. It's much, much better. But overall, I think it's a good game and definitely worth your attention. If I just remembered this too, if Digital Diamond Baseball comes out this week, if it comes out, I haven't looked on Steam for a release date. In fact, I think I don't know that Steam actually allows certain companies can do release dates, actual release dates, others don't. I haven't heard anything. If somebody has heard differently, please let me know. There's Steve Tate um, coming in, and he's telling that he's at 401 players, which is still a lot, a lot. Well, Robbie, what you ought to do, you want to jump up your channel a little bit, seriously, and if you're not working tomorrow, if you're picking up out of the park baseball, and that's considered an early beta, it's considered the last stage beta, dude. Just a suggestion. If I didn't have to do the crazy schedule I have to do tomorrow, I would have actually considered buying it and doing a first look tomorrow. Why don't you do one, man? I think you should. I really, really think you should. So, but that's up to you, Robbie. You run your own channel. I know on Friday I'll be doing it. Definitely from the Steam version. I'm just not buying it twice this year because I used to buy it to quote unquote support out of the park baseball, but they've become a pretty big developer now. So, and I never ever use the one that I buy from them directly ever. So I've kind of changed my sort of outlook on that. I like the Steam integration, the fact that it stays updated and workshop and things like that. So my first look's going to wait till Friday, and I'm sure by then it will have been all over the place. But our first look is going to be not only new features, but how well will it play with what we do on and I'm saying our channel. This is all of us on our channel as far as older baseball. How is it handling? They've Marcus talked about on the quote unquote reveal show, which was really just an interview with Marcus Hindson, that they've worked a lot with the AI and they're claiming they've made improvements with the historical part of it, which is directly what our channel is about. Is going is the Wayback Machine. So, to me, history isn't 1988 or nothing. I'm just picking out that year. So, Robert, don't take that any umbrage against that. To me, that's not, how is it going to perform in, 1912, 1899, whatever. Things I'm wishing for, I would love to see the 19th century included in tournaments in out of the park baseball. I'd love to see the alternate major leagues like the federal leagues as well. But it's pretty much, right now it's a very much a National League, American League game. I'd love to see the Negro Leagues included in out of the park. There's supposed to be a nice graphic update to it, which I'm really looking forward to. Again, not looking to, MLB the show, but in terms of text-based baseball sims with animation, out of the park is beautiful, and I will maintain that. I know that some people do not agree, and that's okay. It's all good. But I was thinking now tonight we could go ahead. We've gone through our first game of round one, each pairing of this KCCL, and I thought we would continue then tonight. All four of those games were really fun in their own way. I thought tonight we just cycle back around for the 1912 Red Sox, 1911 A's, and just continue there and see if we feel like doing a doubleheader. It's only 8:33, and I've got tons and tons of time. So there we go. We should talk a little bit about, though, um, about Todd B's excellent idea for a draft league. And MV has ordered his Baseball for Windows Negro Leagues disc. That's really cool. Gotta let us know how that is, MV. That's one purchase I never made from APA, but be nice to get your thoughts on it. So good stuff. There's Clee Baseball Fan 879. He did a broadcast earlier today, 2007 Indians. Check it out. Good stuff. Steve Tate says, no, I bet he bought the Negro Leagues for APA. Yes. Yep. All right. Yep. And Steve Tate says he just doesn't relate to Baseball for Windows. I get it. I mean, it's like any baseball game. I mean, for me, I've played it forever, so I love it. Not to the extent of Robbie, but I certainly love Baseball for Windows. Nobody loves Baseball for Windows like Robbie Wartburg, though. Anyhow, so I should probably bring up the Discord, but so and this is high praise from Steve Tate, and I love it. I love Todd's idea such that I'm going to install every damn season in Action PC so we can do it every season. And I'm gonna do you one better, Todd. I'm gonna also be including not only National League and American League, but Federal League, Players League, Union Association, and American Association as well. Um, and as far as the Negro League files, we might even be able to use some of Steve's players from that. Anyhow, as Steve Tate says, Um, Todd's league idea may be the best he's ever heard for how to approach a greats league, and I think it's brilliant. I really, really think it's brilliant. So, no, you are in love with Baseball for Windows, Robbie. Let's be real here. Says and he's sleeping alone. We'll let that comment see how it marinates. We'll see how it marinates. As Aaron Reed says he hopes to be getting some Action PC on his channel. Hope you will too, buddy. I know we have to work through OBS um, for you for that. So here's the basic idea with Todd B's league, and people are now adding to it because we asked to sort of put in some more input in the Discord. Basically, what it is, it's going to be the entirety of baseball history, but there's a catch, and it's a nice catch. So Todd's basic original idea was this. So you have a draft order, right? So let's say we got 10 guys, right? So right, first person we do a random number generator, and it comes up with 1947, right? So from 1947, whoever's drafting can pick a player, and that includes pitchers. So I'm just using players as a generic term. Pick a player from 1947, and then next person down, random number generator, whatever, and it's 1971. So you get the idea. It goes all the way down. Todd's original idea was that if a year comes up 3 times in the entire draft, um, then that's basically that year is out. That's the basic idea. Now I'm gonna just bring up the Discord really quickly, and no, I'm not gonna apologize for my icons because I love them all. I love them all equally. Okay. So let me see. Maybe later on this, and I need to find where those. I think it's an Action PC. I forgot to get. I have to ask Robbie to ask John to set up some things for us here, some additional channels, because if we do this, it would definitely be something. Steve had put in a really, really nice idea for this as well, and I have no idea now. because I think everybody's been typing in announcements. Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to bring over the screen in case people want to read along, just like we did in right first grade or whatever. Come on, you. There we go. All right, let's move this up front here. It likes to lag a little bit. Okay, so Todd then. Okay, so let's address a couple things first. All right. So midlife crisis can't duplicate years. What about players? You won't have to worry about duplicating players because we're not drafting players in that sense. We're importing them. So there will be no player duplication at all. And that's really nice that we'll be able to assure that because I'm installing every season an Action PC baseball. So if somebody picked 1947 Jackie Robinson and somehow 1947 comes up again in that random number generator, Jackie Robinson's already taken, and we know that. So there will not be any duplicate players at all, which is really nice. And if you have players who had equally great careers, or kind of right, like say like Rogers Hornsby, Kai Kyler, so players like that, if that player is picked, so if somebody picks Kyler for the Pirates, the other person cannot pick Kyler for the Cubs. So we'll certainly have those in places, or have that in place as well. So yeah, and Sports Time Machine, Mr. Utah Mike says pretty sure Doppelgangers will be out. And then Todd came in with another idea that folks seem to like. He says another thought he had about the league, depending upon how many teams and or managers we get on board, we could use the years in a different way. Let's say we have 10 teams with a roster limit of 27 or a total draft of 270 players, roughly somewhere between 104, 42 to 151 years available. So if we're doing right, yeah. So in Action PC, it's going to be from 1880 to now. If we could somehow do it out of the park, it'd be 1871. Anyhow, using the random year thing again, we go a different route, and once a year is chosen, it is knocked out until we get through the first round of years, so to speak. For example, first team gets a random year of say 1930. He chooses his player, and 1930 cannot be used again until we get through the entire string of years. I would modify that and say the entire draft because we'll never go through the years. But I get what you're saying here, Todd. Then, when all the years are chosen, we start all over again. We'd roughly get through two entire baseball eras, so to speak, which means every year would be represented by at least two players. As for duplicate players, yeah, I'm not for that. It's not going to happen. So I like that idea. Todd or Steve Tate says he likes. He says, question: if I get 1930 as mentioned above, would I then select a player based on a 1930 season? Yes, you would. So if you so he goes on. So if I choose Lou Gehrig, it would be 1930 Lou Gehrig. That's taking him off the table. Yep, he's off the table then. And then 1930 is off the table until the other years are cycled through. Yeah, pretty much yes, 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 and yes. And then Sports Time Machine, Mr. Utah Mike saying Hack Wilson, 190 run RBI, and again that was in or 190 RBI. That was in 1930. Great hitters year. Depending on the number of managers, which you do this, spin the magic wheel. And it's 1930, and all managers get a pick from that year. Then it stays locked until everything is exhausted. That will allow you to not take certain people because because in case 1927 comes up, you might be in line to take Gehrig, Ruth there, and certainly, and in certain years the picks won't be as tasty for a full round. So we have a couple sort of different things going around. It'd be nice to kind of talk about this live a little bit, which is a little bit more synchronous than Discord, but give it some more thought. It's going to be a pretty big project because not only do I have to install the seasons, right? I've got to install them, but find me a decent rate, and we got to get people to sign up because there's not going to be any use of doing it unless it doesn't happen. I think people will do it. All right, so chat's blowing up here a little bit. So let's see. Todd B says, "Cool. What's interesting to me is the once yours is locked out, and your turn. Do you draft for a best player or need? Absolutely. So this is great. Um, Steve Tate saying, and this the draft strategy would be awesome. World's Worst Gamer liking the idea. Um, Big Clue says, "Why have a draft? MV's just going to win again anyway." Um, as long as I control the umpires, says Big Clue. He says, "I kind of like this Todd idea. I'm reading it now. It makes it very challenging. So am I right to say first pick and random year is 1927? I choose Babe Ruth, and then that knocks out 1927 and Babe Ruth." Yes, it does. In any scenario, it will knock out 1927, whether it's Todd's original idea of if 1927 comes up three times, if it comes up once, um, yeah. And then if you get 1927 Babe Ruth, that means nobody can take 16 or 1917 Babe Ruth when he was with the Red Sox. Babe Ruth is on your team and only your team. So, yep. Steve Tate says we could throw the years once with 10 teams, and then reset them again for the second part since 100. Yep, 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 yep. So you might, and the luck, if the random number gods are with you, and you just happen to draw 1927 in that second go around or whatever, however we end up doing it, you could be the Ruth Gehrig person. Mathematically, I don't think it's happening because again, we're talking about every year from 1880 to present, and not just National and American League. So that's a lot of baseball. And while it's true that in baseball you have 20-year careers and stuff like that, we have roughly what 19,000, and then we're including new, present day today up to 2022 baseball. I'm not going to buy the 2023 projection season. I'm not going to go that far, guys. But have everything right. So that's still 10 players. In fact, let's do our combination calculator. Let's go to a combination calculator here. And, right, so combination calculator. And let's say we have 10 choose 19,000. That's what it's going to be. Okay. So we're going to have, let's just round it up, 20,000. I should be showing you guys this on screen. And 10. All right, so if we have 10, choose 20,000, which is how you do combinations. And I'm going to just copy and paste this number in here. Now, and I'll show you the difference in permutations. So if anybody's worried about this, here's the number. That's a huge number. That's 10 players, right? 10 managers choosing among 20,000 players. Those are all the possible number of combinations. So, good luck. I don't know. I don't know who's I don't even know what that number. Are we into the octillions there or something? I don't know. It's something ridiculous. And for those of you that want to know about, if order matters, well, here's the permutations. Just in case anybody cares. And no, I'm not making these up. There you go. So what is that? Hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions, quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion, septillion, octillion, tillion. Oh my God, it's a lot. It's a bunch. It's a bunch. Will there be a draft clock? Um, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, what do you guys think? Yeah. So here's the thing. This is going to be a lot of fun too. I like Todd's idea because somebody said earlier baseball reference will be your friend in this. Baseball reference is going to be your friend. So Beatles random dice roll and off we go. I get it. Um, so MV says Beatles, if there are 10 of us in the room, use a random dice roll and off we go. I get it. What is 1942? 43 comes up, or 2020? Do we ignore? No, I don't think so. I mean, I think that adds a little spice to the game. This is my opinion. I'm not trying to be, fascist about this. Um, but why not? Well, let's put a little spice. And besides, for 2020, Action PC has a sort of built in. There's like 3 files for the 2020 season. So no. And as far as I realize, baseball, my opinion, baseball was um, adversely affected for really 1943 and 1944. Really, the only 2 years it was adversely affected for World War II. So I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Who knows? Maybe somebody might draft one-armed Pete Gray. I don't know. It could be fun. So I'm not in favor of those seasons being left out. Or if you get 1994, you got 1994. I don't think any year prior to 1880 should be off limits. My opinion, but this is our thing, so it's what you guys would like to do. Everybody's already thinking about who they're going to draft if they draw that year. If they draw that year. And indeed, Baseball Reference could be your friend or not. Robbie says no to a draft clock. If we won't know advance what year. Yeah, but you can have. It's very easy to type in a year. So I don't know. We'll see. I think you could. No, the years are going to be random. Big clue. That's the big spin. I don't know. I mean, Steve's voting that we should leave out 2020 and 1943. Actually, be 1944. Because 45 basically things were pretty much returning to normal. So I vote we keep those 3 years in. So no, that's the idea. The year's random, and then you draft from that year. Because if you can pick the year, then we might as well just basically just do a regular draft. This is a neat little spin. So it's going to force you to kind of, but again, in any given year, you're going to have great players to draw from. But it could be that if depending upon how we do it, if 1980 comes up for the next person, well, if we go by Todd's original idea, 1980 can come up one more time and that can lock. But I mean, out of how many players do you have in a season? You're going to be able. We could take one season in baseball, and throw it into a draft pool with 10 managers, and come up with some excellent baseball out of one year. So that's just my opinion in terms of those years. I think they should stay in, but that's me. If you guys want to vote them out, um, we'll take them out. So everybody's World's Worst Gamer says, no, this is not going to happen with this league, but it would be something to have a league where all the Hall of Famers are left out of it. Definitely would learn more about Major League Baseball players that way. That's a neat idea. MV says to vote to keep the years in. Some great Cardinal teams. I just I just would like them in there because they're baseball history. And if we could do 1871 to 1879 in Action PC, those years would be included as well. But unfortunately, only goes back to 1880. So wow, boy, serious lag here. We don't have to decide anything tonight. I just think that this engenders some good discussion. What we could do, World's Worst Gamer, is a compromise. Let's see, though. He says, I think it's important for more channels to embrace modern baseball to grow the hobby. And so, yeah, definitely want to keep modern baseball in it. I don't do a lot of it, but yeah, I mean, besides, it's fun. I love baseball, period. So, I mean, I want to see Aaron Judge pitch to George Sisler. I think that would be awesome. Or Aaron Judge hit against. I'm sorry, he's not pitching. You know what I mean? Eh, Shohei Ohtani. I want Shohei Ohtani to pitch against George Sisler, and then when he comes up to bat, hit one against the team that George Sisler is playing on. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyhow, yeah, because we, I mean, Steve has that great file of 1901 to 1943. However, there are doppelgangers in there. So I'd rather just go ahead and just install everything. These seasons are small enough, and I don't have to actually we don't actually have to play the seasons. So you will need baseball reference up. So for those of you who um, are still getting into the shallow end or the you're just getting the shallow part of older baseball. Start, what guys are doing. Think about who you would like to draft if that year comes up. So I don't know. I mean, I don't want to take this all away from Todd. This is really his idea. I'm just trying to figure out how best we can find a consensus of what people like. No, I do not think we should exclude the federal leagues in either. I think the federal league should stay in, right? So, in fact, that makes it even more fun. Let's say the year that comes up for you is 1914 or 1915, right? So now you get to choose whether you want to draft a player from the Federal League, the American League, or the National League in those 2 years. So I don't think that any of the major any of the entities that were recognized as major leagues should be left out. The question is, how do we handle the Negro leagues? Because the Dave Cook file, right, that you get from Action PC, there are too many doppelgangers. With Steve's, we could bring in Steve Tates for a number of reasons if Steve is fine with it. The only thing is he hasn't broken down by decade. So maybe what we could do is have a Negro League round. Since Steve has these conveniently, I'm just throwing out an idea here, guys, and I'll read the chat again, blowing up here. Is that Steve has everything broken down sort of into decades. So then what we could do is assign each decade a number on like a 1, 2, I forget how many decades he has in here right now, but say a D6, something like that, and then you can choose out of there. Now, the problem with that, though, is that assumes that everybody has Action PC Baseball, which not everybody in here has Action PC Baseball. But I'd like to work the Negro Leaguers into it somehow, too, with Steve's blessing since it's his work. Hall of Famers would take the All-Star type thing out of the league. But there's only 200 and some. My contention is this. My contention about Hall of Famers is World Source Gamer. While I love the idea, and you're right, it does force us. Two things I would say is because you're picking, and you're going to have a number of Hall of Famers from every year, but there's only what? How many players are there in the Baseball Hall of Fame? 250. And since we're drafting by year, there's no way you're going to be able to get like an overpowered team that way. But the other way is I again my opinion. I think these Hall of Famers deserve to be in here. But let me catch up now. So Ken Castro coming in. Um, yeah, there's still tons, so many choices. Steve Tate's asking how many are interested. Well, and again, I mean, I would say, anything less than 8, anything less than 8 people is not worth doing. Does it mean you have to be here all the time? No, but it'd be fun. So Steve likes the idea of no Hall of Famers. I want baseball to be represented all the way through, so I'm for Hall of Famers being in here. Maybe we could limit your Hall of Fame count. What would you guys say to that? So, not banning the Hall of Famers, but how about this compromise? You can have 2 Hall of Famers on your team. 2 Hall of Famers, that's all. What about that? Or 3 or 5? Okay, and Big Clue saying 5 Hall of Famers per team max. That's basically 20%. Okay, now Steve nicely said he can post all the Negro League file players, listing their year and stats, etc., for review in the Discord. This would really help, guys, if you guys want to do that. Yeah, you have 50 Hall of Famers in a 10-team league, but then let's go, Ken Castro. MV wants a mock draft tonight. MV, we would have to go to your channel to do it. I have everything, but I haven't installed everything, and I don't think either of you. I don't think you have either. And Steve's the same way. He's got everything in Action PC. I doubt he's installed every season in the game. Because I can tell you right now, there's just certain seasons. that I would never ever play, and the only reason I will install them is for this draft league that would be coming up. So, do I really, really, really want to play 1989? Not particularly, but it'll be in there. So, no, you don't need the files to draft. I was talking about, so we got to get Ken caught up. I was talking about a round where we can bring in the Negro League players, cousin. So, in that respect, if I was saying earlier that that would presuppose that everybody in this league owns Action PC Baseball. If you don't, yeah, it's going to be a little tricky, but Steve has offered to actually put those files up for review, whatever. We'll figure that out. Okay, and I have everything from 1880 to now, so I mean, I've got 19th century covered. World's Worst Gamer said Hall of Famer. Okay, so yeah, so what so in the Discord, and it's in announcements. We probably should have put this in the Action PC Baseball thing. God, I wish you could have like co-owners of this Discord because I would love to also have the ability because I'd be setting up a channel for this because I think this is gonna get a lot of discussion just by looking at the chat blowing up here right now. Oh, I won't get Wagner. No, I'm not. Oh, that's the other thing, Big Clue. Actually, I'm not because what we learned with the way this works, I can't manage my own team, so I'm not going to have a team in this league. I couldn't because with the idea of home team managing, I can actually right. I can see what certain things are going on. So we didn't really think about that. So I am not going to be one of the managers in this league at all. So we need 8 to 10 people other than myself. Would I love to have Wagner? Sure, but you know what? I can play him anytime I want, anyhow. So, oh, now see that? Look at this. So Steve Tate says he can organize them year by year for the Negro League. Steve, we know you've been super busy, man. Don't take on anything that's going to be kind of crazy for you, though. I mean, it'd be nice. I appreciate that, Big Clue, but if I see the defense, um, you know, corners in bunting, it's kind of unfair to me to not bunt if I can swing away. Just whatever. It didn't. We found that out luckily early on in the McGreevy League that it just doesn't work if I manage my own team, unless another channel does this, like Robbie Wartburg or somebody. I don't know. Yeah, I could just let the computer handle my team, which is what happened in the Ned McGreevy League. So I just wouldn't manage. But Steve feels this could be one of the most fun leagues ever. I couldn't agree more. It's too easy to just draft like great players. In the entirety of baseball. Then you might as well just say, okay, to make it easier, I'll just bring up one of the all-time greats franchises and out of the park baseball and random number generator. When you're up, let's say we would assign each team, each all-time great franchise, a number. So let's say number 6 is the Philadelphia Phillies, and if you're up and you roll a 6, you're managing the all-time great Philadelphia Phillies. So this is nice because you may draw. You could draw Lou Gehrig in 1936 when he was amazing, and you really want Gehrig in your team, but unfortunately, you roll or the random number generator brings up 1939 when he took himself out of the lineup. Well, you're not going to get Gehrig unless you want Lou Gehrig just for sentimental reasons, but he's not going to have any impact. I mean, I hate to use such a sad example, but Gehrig is not 1939 Lou Gehrig is not 1936 Lou Gehrig. Now, so Big Clue doesn't want to manage. He says he's going to draft, and then he'll hire Ken Castro as his manager. I'd be cousin Ken. I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. Okay. No. So no, no. Well, we have to decide that. I think Todd's original idea of the year coming up for a play, like for a manager, is better. I like that. So MV, let's say you roll 1954 on the random number generator. You get a player from 1954. Next person is up, they roll, and it comes up 1969. That person drafts a player from 1969, so on and so forth. I'm really attracted to that idea because if not, if it's 1954 and we have 10 people in here. Okay, you get 10 players from 1954. That's your first player. We could cover all the years, um, but then what if on the next round the random number generator rolls 1955 or 1953? This way, it's jumping all over the place, and so in that bit, I like Todd's original idea because it's jumping all over the place. All right, Steve Tate says he'll get the Negro League file organized for this league's draft. All right, awesome. So I prefer that, but again, this is not my project. It's Todd's idea and it's everybody's. But those random. Okay, okay. So MV continue 1954. Okay, cool. I choose a player. Say Willie Mays. Then it's your turn. It's 1960, and you choose Maz. Yep, exactly. Yep. So the years are going to be totally random. So yeah, on draft night, and again, the draft isn't going to go by Ned McGreevy. Why I would say that I would be in favor of a sort of draft clock is because it's not like you have to, like back in the old days where you had to take out your 2,600 page copy of Total Baseball and leaf through and find all the years, right? Baseball reference, man, just type it in, and I think within 5 minutes you can find a player. Just it's really easy. So I think there should be a draft clock. How long it should be is up for grabs. I don't think any more than 5 minutes, but yep, your year is XXXXX. Yep, you have 5 minutes to select a player. Exactly. Exactly. The randomness will be a blast, says Steve Tate, and limiting Hall of Famers will allow some deeper research. Yes. The Itch and Spit League. Yeah, baseball for reference is our friend. And if you're, and of course other references as well. But yeah, baseball reference. So, it seems to me that you guys are like more hot on this project than the thing I was talking about, like a sort of all-time, these players sorted by, their nations of origin. So, if you guys would like to do this draft project, and judging by the number of people in here and the number of likes and the way the chat's blowing up, so how about we end the net? We get through the Ned McGreevy World Series this week. This dead ball tournament can keep going. It's because it's going to. I'm not going to just let it die. And this weekend, I'll get everything installed, and we can do the draft next week. You guys good for that? We'll start the draft next week. MV, what you got? MV says today, man, today. You want me? You guys want to sit here and watch me install over 100 seasons of baseball? Really? MV, would you do that? I mean, boy, that's you guys are seriously today. Seriously, you guys are crazy, right? You're crazy. Okay, so okay, Steve's saying that he'll have the Negro League stuff reorganized and up on Discord by the end of next week. Who needs draft prep? We're nerds, says Big Clue. Oh, Robbie, yes you are. Robbie, I'll bet you right now. Let's try something, Robbie. Not picking on you. You're saying you're not prepared to draft today. Let's try an experiment. Everybody, okay. Let's pretend we're drafting. Okay? Yes, we both stare at Steve's screens for hours, actually. Without any I know that. I know. Okay. So let's try something, okay? And would somebody volunteer? I have an experiment here to try to ease Robbie because I want Robbie to feel comfortable with this. Somebody just say yes. I want somebody that will just be a guinea pig here. Okay, yeah, Steve says let's practice. So guess what? We have Steve. Steve's up. And Big Clue will be second. All right, you ready, Steve? Okay, and we have 3, 4. Okay, all right, good. And we are just throwing pasta against the wall. All right. Okay, all right, so here we go. Steve's going to go first. All right, because he says let's practice. All right, Steve, 1955. Go. I'm not even using a random number generator, guys. We're just pretending there's one here. 1955. The Cubs the Bear says, bet you can gets old Haas and sliding Billy Hamilton somehow. I gave you a year, Steve, 1955. So the year the Dodgers won the World Series for Brooklyn. 1955. You have 5 minutes to draft a player from 1955. Willie Mays. There, that's it. Okay, let's see. Who is next? I'm just going to shoot out just a different year. Okay. Da, 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 da. Big clue. Are you ready? Big clue. 1936. JT Dutch says Beatles. How are you? Good to see you all tonight. Good to see you, my friend. Guys, I'm going to go off mic for a second. Hang on. Anyhow, 1936, big clue. All right, thanks, guys. Had to take care of something really quickly. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so Jimmy Fox. Who else? PQ. I think PQ said you want to try it again. Guys, I'm not using a random generator. So PQ, 1902. 1902. So I see Jimmy Fox was picked. You nice. So we got Willie Mays and Jimmy Fox. The guys are doing Hall of Famers, and that's fine. So you're limited to 5 on your team, so that's fine. So 1902 for PQ Ribber, if he's still here. I think he is. 1902. Big Clue saying if this takes 5 minutes, it's Beatles' fault, not mine. You got to pick in on time. Oh, hey, it's always my fault anyhow. That's what you get. Okay, so PQ Ribber says Joe Adams, 1902. Todd B. Todd B, you're up since it's your idea. Are you ready, Todd B? 2003. No, we don't have to submit teams and everything we don't have to do that, Robbie. We don't. We really, really don't. All I'm going to do is write down the names of the managers. I'm going to keep them on a notepad, and I'm going to just do the draft as we go along. PQ Rivers says Roger Bresnahan better. Yeah, just slightly. I'm sure everybody could come up with a team tonight. So anyhow, I put out 2003 there for Todd B. Or no, 2001, whatever I said. Anyhow, no, Robbie, I get what you're saying. We don't have to do team names and everything. I think I'm just, dude, it's not going to be that hard. Robbie, I'm going to give you a year. You have 5 minutes. All right, are you ready, Robbie? And I'm throwing you a fat pitch, dude. This is a hanging curveball. So for you, Robbie Wartburg, the random number generator, let's say, came up with 2011. You have 5 minutes to draft a player. So Steve Tate says, so for reference, your Negro League players will have players represented from the years 1900 to 1948. Awesome, 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 awesome. Todd's still not ready. That's fine. Big clue. You don't even have to create the league in Action PC tonight. Just do the draft and write down the picks for later. Okay. Oh my God, you guys. All right, so we'll do a draft. Holy shit. All right. There. Nelson Cruz. All right, Robbie, just to get you in practice. Just to get you in practice. All right, I'm setting it up, Ken. Setting it up. Why are we diddling around? Good God. No, I just what? Yeah, exactly, JT Dutch. So the skinny of it, JT Dutch, is this because I guess you're not in our Discord, and I really wish you were. Um, a random number generator will generate a year, and then whoever's up to draft drafts one player from that year. Then the second person, then the next person to draft rolls a year. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, no, I got some diddling in already over the weekend, so I'm good now till I see her again. Anyhow, all right. You guys wanna do this? All right, crazy bastards. We'll do it. Geez, I'll even get fancy and we'll bring it up as a Word document. Jeez. But everybody's talking about drafting. How many people are going to be wanting to do this? That's my question. All right, there. Words up. Yes, we have to. Yeah, we have to get a count of teams. If you're in, if you're in, just type a Y. That's all I want to do, and and we'll put you in here. Okay. Here it goes, everybody. So, Robbie, look at all the yeses. Um, big clue being the usual heretic. Cool. All right. WWG. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm a Y too. Absolutely. So we have six. Okay, so PQ River saying he's kind of iffy. Six ain't gonna quite cut it because the teams are gonna be too powerful at six. We gotta at least get eight. Get eight. I mean, well, we didn't put in Todd B. Obviously, this is his damn league, so there we go. There's Todd B. Yep, no worries. You're in there, buddy. Yeah, I kind of agree. Steve. I really do. It'd be nice to. The more managers we get, the better. Yep, with me that's 8. 10 to 12 is ideal, though. Big Clue says he'll track the selections in a spreadsheet and post a Discord when done. Nice. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know Clint would want to be in this. I definitely would like to do this. All right. I love the fact that we're actually way off topic here from what was on the tin. Big Clue's league secretary. Hell yeah. If we could get so here's the thing, yeah. I mean, I think yeah. So I like Ken's idea of people here regularly. So I would say like if somebody visited once and they select a team, probably not. So the usual suspects would be nice. 7 lurkers, I know, right? Yeah, Aaron. I mean, John hasn't been around. John has talked about his schedule being crazy. Another question now, guys. Um, because what we were into in Ned McGreevy, which actually worked out nicely, is we played a few games, simmed a month, played some games, simmed a month, played a game, and then simmed up to the last 40 games of the season and played them out. I don't want this to be a tournament. I think it should be a season type thing. Yeah, Clee baseball fan be great. I mean, yeah, Tim's a super knowledgeable baseball fan. I wish we could get our Red Sox fan involved in this. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So maybe you guys might want to. And I'll tell you what. Let me put this here. I'll put this out here. So to the other content creators who might be kindly listening to this, like Robert. I know Robert subscribes to my channel. I subscribe to his. I'm not doing this to try to build my channel against you guys. We just want to just get people involved. How we can even spread it out over a couple. I don't care. Whatever. So I'm calling it our Red Sox fan and RJO Network, Legend Sports Universe. If you guys catch this, please consider. Let me know in the comments. All right, so we can count you in. And thing is getting everybody here on a draft night. I mean, yeah, we probably could do it now. We don't. I still don't think 8 teams is enough, though. Well, actually 7, unless I miss. I have Robbie, Big Clue, World's Worst Gamer, Steve Tate, Cousin Ken, Todd B, and me. Yeah, Anthony from Bleacher Bums Gaming. Yeah, absolutely, Steve. You want to manage my team? That's fine. Well, that's the thing. If it probably even with 30 games left of the season is probably going to go into that. Unless that's all I do on the channel and I do nothing else, which really I don't know that we're going to do that. I mean, I've seen guys do season replays that last I mean, a long time. But I don't want it to go Ned McGreevy went to from October to we ended it in February and we actually ran through it twice. So when Steve rescued our bacon, as it were, that was sometime in November. And so we got through McGreevy in about 3 months. We could do the same with this. Love JT Dutch to get involved in it. He didn't say yes or no. So the only time you guys would really have to be here would be on draft night. Would be the only time. So Steve Tate says that Ned McGreevy sucked him into the madness. So Ken Castro, I don't know. I don't know how we. I mean, Ken came up with, hey, let's just do a draft league, and there it was. Tonight, so PQ could join us. Season approach, we can figure out the pacing. I guess I don't. PQ says he'll come in. Time issue for JT Dutch. Be around on draft night. You don't want to make promises you can't keep. I gotcha. I gotcha. because unfortunately we can't do this asynchronously. I wish we could, but there's no way. There is absolutely no way. All right, so we'll draft now. Okay, we'll draft now. We'll just draft now. All right. All right. Now I need to find a. So what do you have here? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So we have nine. Yeah, we do. That's the thing, Steve. I really, I know everybody's excited about this. I get it. I would like the Negro League players as an option. However, if you guys are really, really hell bent on doing this tonight, we save one round for the Negro Leaguers at the end. Like, of not tonight, but like another night and say, all right, now, tonight, Negro League. So, other thing, 25-man rosters I think should be sufficient. I think 40-man rosters is ridiculous or will never get done. Okay, he can't stay very long. All right. All right. Yeah, we have Robbie agrees with. All right, you guys just want. Let's just do a mock for fun. Let's see how this will work. All right. So, compromise. All right. Compromise. And Big Clue said he would track these. Let's just do a dress rehearsal for now because I would like, I think it'd be fun to get Clinton in here as well. Cousin Kem. There we go. I didn't even expect this. I just thought we would talk about it, but Todd B, look what you've done, man. Look what you've done. Okay, so let's practice. Let's practice real one later. All right, two are in for a mock. MV says, yep. Yeah, you have to be here for the draft. That would be the only thing. Okay. I know, Ken, but not everybody's here. And we're not seriously set up for it yet. All right, now I've got to find a random number net where I can, let me see, because we have to be fair. So I'm searching that now. Random number generator definable. Oh, it even has a no repeats, but we don't want that. Let me see. User defined min and max range. I think I found one. Hey, yeah, there we go. All right, guys, I'm going to put this on screen so I can see you guys. There it is. All right, so we have a random number generator on here. So the first thing that we have to do, though, is we have to give each of you, how do you guys want to, it doesn't really matter how we draft. Are we doing no repeat for the year once taken? So let's leave that, let's give that decision to Todd B really, really quickly. Todd B, your idea. So do you want to let the year come up 3 times or is it once and done? We can just set an order. So whoever, we'll make an order, but I'm saying we don't, because of the random nature of this draft, you don't know what year you're going to get. It doesn't, it's just for housekeeping that we need an order of managers. Because you're thinking, yeah, I want 1955 Willie Mays, but you might draw, 1934, and you're not going to get him at all. Yeah, it doesn't matter who goes first and last. We just need an order of players. So, tell you what, I'm going to make it just like this, all right? So it's going to be Robbie, Big Clue, World's Worst Gamer, Steve Tate, Cousin Ken, me, Todd B, JT Dutch, and PQ River. Let's have some fun. Okay, so our lower limit is 1880. Hopefully this one will do it. and our upper limit is 2022. Okay. So Robbie, and hopefully you guys can see the name. Here we go. 1890, Robbie. You have 5 minutes. Just bring up Baseball Reference, buddy. This is just a mock draft, just to see how this will work, okay? So don't get panicked. It'll be fine, buddy. 1890. And I need to move a window over to make sure you guys are seeing it. Yep, you are seeing 1890. Yep. Ken Castro says, "Damn, I'd wreck that. I'd wreck that 1890 pick." Again, it's just a mock. It's just a mock draft here, guys. See how it'll work. I don't think a lot of people are going to need 1890 or need 5 minutes. I'm sorry, need 5 minutes. Okay, Robbie says Cap Anson. Big clue. Are you tracking these just for giggles right now? If you wouldn't mind. All right, Robbie picks Cap Anson 1890. Okay, cool. Next up is Big Clue. All right, Big Clue. You drew 1987. Okay, 1987 for Big Clue. Steve Tate says if we don't use all our minutes, I'm sure MV will take donations. Okay, so 1987, Big Clue has. Oh yeah, MV. Holy shit, we forgot about MV. Wow, MV. I'm sorry, man. I didn't see it put a Y in the chat. I suck. I'm sorry. There. All right. So MV, you're next. That's what you get for speaking up and correcting me, right? Okay, let's bring up this random number generator. I'm not keeping track, but Big Clue has said he will do so. And what a good guy he is for doing that. Okay, MV 2002. Must be a simulcast delay from Wales. No, no. Okay, so you're taking Barry Bonds. No, Robbie, the draft order doesn't have to be randomized. It doesn't because of the randomness of the years. It doesn't matter who goes first and who goes last. It really, really doesn't. Because out of 20,000 players, you're going to be able to build a powerful team no matter what. All right. So, World's Worst Gamer, you're up next, buddy. And you have 1893. So, you LOL'd at Robbie, and you just got 1893. So, World's Worst Gamer's got a pick from 1893. Ken Ken Castro's losing it over there. He says, "Son of a bitch, 1893." I don't know. I'm not going to put it out in the universe for what Ken is probably going to get. So we're yeah. There, right? Ted B said there goes another Castro. You're off the board. So Todd, I didn't see in the chat is that you're knocked out, or does it have to come up 3 times as per your original idea? And that is my question. Oh yeah, right. PQ Ribber. He says after the draft, I predict spirited trades. Okay, I'm gonna edit the title here really quickly because it's this week and mock draft for the Todd B League idea. All right, there. Because we don't know what we're going to call it. Okay, once and done. All right. Okay. So waiting for World's Worst Gamer 8. Ed Delahanty, nice. All right. Steve Tate is up. Steve, 1929. All right, yeah, you know what? This is going to be fun, and this is going to go pretty easy. This is going to go pretty easily here, I think. Of course, as it gets into later rounds, one of two things could happen. Because again, keep track of your Hall of Famers, guys. Keep track of your Hall of Famers because you can only have 5. Todd B says, 1929. Ken has just lost millions in the stock market. Yeah, market crash. I think it was 2 weeks after the season. I believe it was. It was 1 or 2 weeks after the Rogers Hornsby. Steve taking Rogers Hornsby 1921. Cousin Ken is up, and the chat's going to blow up if this is anything past 1919. Here we go. 1946, Cousin Ken Castro. Ted Williams, easy enough. All right. Now me. Oh, boy, is this going to suck. Here we go. I don't know why you guys are making me do this. 1944. Holy shit. I get a little extra time, dudes, because I am running this damn thing. All right, let me see. I think this should be pretty easy, though, too, for me. Yeah, I think so. Damn Warriors, but there you go. Let me see. Oh, yeah, Stan Musial. Stan Musial. Yeah, it's all right. I'm gonna take Stan Musial. Nobody took Musial yet, so I've got him. All right, Todd B. Are you ready? Here we go. Todd B drew 1894. Ken's losing his shit right now. Oh yeah, yes, there will be injuries in this game. There will be injuries in this league. Ken says this is effing fixed. This is Ken's losing it, man. Poor Ken. We love you, cousin. You're the ones draft now, draft now, draft now. So somebody can fill in Clinton what we're doing. As we've spent an hour and a half now. So Todd B, we're waiting. Oh no, Ed Delahanty is taken. You can't take Delahanty. He's taken. Yep, you cannot take Delahanty. He's taken. He's out of the draft now. Todd says shit. I think it's gonna be the most fun we've ever had on this channel. Oh, Todd B has just made some friends. What? Look at that. He's taking Slide and Billy Hamilton. Okay. All right, JT Dutch. JT Dutch, you have 1953. As Ken Castro says, seriously, dick move. JT Dutch, you have 1953. Actually, this is going pretty smoothly. Kind of surprised. Yep, but once you do, that player is gone and the year. I haven't been keeping track of the years coming up. Hopefully, I'll remember. I should have probably done that to help Big Clue out, but yes, only. Okay, JT Dutch going with Warren Spahn, 1953. Very nice. All right, PQ Ribber, 1998. That's a hanging curveball. No, Clint, you don't get to pick your. This isn't the Dead Ball League. This is something else. Yeah, Clinton, if you want in, you're going to be next to draft. So we're waiting here. 1998, PQ River. He's going to take Jason Giambi. Clinton Parks, if you want in, we'll roll up a year for you, buddy. I'm going to put your name in here. We'll see if you're feeling it or not. This is a great this is Todd B's idea, and everyone just is loving it. Okay, so what's going to happen is I'm using this random number generator, Clinton, and when that year comes up, use whatever you want. So again, so just in the case of this one, right? So 1998, PQ Ribber is able to choose any player from 1998, and that means that that player is on his team. Nobody can pick any other year of Jason Giambi or anything like that. What's random in this draft are the years, not the players. And you can't pick a player that's already on another team. That's it. We could have done it tonight for real, certainly, cousin. We could have. And maybe we can. Let's go through 3 rounds and see how it feels. So Clinton, are you in? If you are, you've drawn 1938. Well, you now okay. So Clinton, you could go to Baseball Reference if you want. Pull up 1938. Pick your player. I know if I had 1938, who I would take. All right, if you guys are up for it, we'll do this round, one more round in the mock draft, see how it worked out, see if we're in any snags, and then we'll just do it. Robbie, I'm really such a small channel, and 13 people in here tonight. If we can do it tonight, we'll do it. It's 25 rounds, but yeah, what the hell? I don't have to be at work until 3:30 tomorrow afternoon, so the only special rules, you can have anyone from 1938, Clinton, and throughout the entire draft, you can only have 5 Hall of Famers in your team. So just pick who you would like from 1938, and then that's it. Oh, there'll always be years left. Nobody's going to lose an edge. Nobody's going to lose an edge. Okay, MV's off. Okay, all right, okay. All right. Yeah, and 19,000 players. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we'll just finish this first round, and there we go. We can actually make this first round as the first round, if you guys are all right. Yep, supplemental later. They could be, yeah, they. We'll make the Negro Leagues round 25. How's that? That way we'll get 25 Negro League players in here. Would that you guys be all right with that, or rounds 24 and 25? Because that would be enough to get you get the 50 best. So the Hall of Famers wouldn't count against your Hall of Fame count. Fair enough. Okay, this is round one. Then we're doing it. There. MV has used his influence, although you guys are all. Okay, so rounds 24 and 25 will be for the Negro Leagues, and those do not count against your Hall of Fame count. So you can pick 5 Hall of Famers through rounds 21 through 23, and then you have Negro Leagues. Okay? All right, cool. Still waiting for Clinton Parks to pick somebody from 1938. And you have like 2 minutes. But since you came in, we'll give you the full 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to pick a player. Big clue, are you writing down the years? Because I'm going to forget through 25 rounds what's going to come up. And I probably should have picked a random number generator that has no repeats. Big clue feels okay. So he's going to take Joe Vosmick, Boston Red Sox, and we're through round 1. I'm going to see if I can find a random number generator with no repeats. Just for shits and giggles, see if something like that exists. I know there is. Definable, no repeats. I don't want to do it in Excel, but all right. You know what? We're just going to do it this way. All right. Clue's got this. All right. He's written down everything. He says I should know that. Okay. All right, we're going back to the top of the order. Robbie Wartburg, you've drawn 1907. And now we're trusting everybody to, well, I'll be able to see it once we go into, once I bring these into Action PC Baseball. Please pick from that year. Ken Castro says, smartest chat there is, we can do this. So, Robbie, we're round 2, and you're first, 1907. Well, I mean, so Todd's original idea of if the year goes out, if the year comes up 3 times, I still prefer that. So, yeah, repeats are fine. Let's do that. That gives Big Clue a bit of a, because he's doing the big work here, getting everything down. All right. 1907, Robbie Wartburg. We're going to do 3 repeats. Let's go with Todd's original idea. 23 rounds tonight, and rounds 24 and 25, those are the Negro Leagues. Those will be done in a week when the Negro Leaguers are available. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Hall of Famers do not count towards the 5-man Hall of Fame limit here. No, they don't. Okay, so Robbie's going with Chief Bender. All right, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Big Clue, you're up next. And you have 1901. My wife just said, see you in the morning. All right, Big Clue has 1901. Well, Todd B, you're not up for quite a while, so enjoy your pee, buddy. Yeah, I'm not shitting you, dude. You got 1901. Nap freaking Lajway, he says. That's right. Of course, Nap freaking Lajway. Okay, MV. MV, you drew 2013. Yeah, it's Chief was his nickname. Chief Bender's 1907, Big Clue. 1907 for Robbie. So 1907 Chief Bender. I'm not cross-checking these. I'll see them all when I bring them into Action PC Baseball, which we don't have to do tonight, right? Mike Trout. All right, MV's pick, Mike Trout. World's Worst Gamer is up 1977. 1977 for World's Worst Gamer. Yeah, Trout is our first non Hall of Famer. What was the season for Trout? 2013. Thank you, Clinton. Yep, 2013. That's why I'm trying to announce them a couple times. World's Worst Gamer, you have 1977, and Bender was 1907, right? I should hope Mike Trout wasn't 1907. Oof. Oh yeah, Bonds was the first non Hall of Famer. That's true. I'm not. I'm Big Clue's writing these down. I don't remember who. Mike Trout's gonna be a Hall of Famer though. Okay, World's Worst Gamers on his research here. Big Clue's got to focus. Okay, Big Clue's caught up. John B. Vosmick, then Trout. Cool, nice. Tonight's episode brought to you by Calculator.net, apparently. Nope, not a lot of pictures yet, right? Okay, once again, waiting for World's Worst Gamer, and his year's 1977. The smack talk going on here already. Also, Clinton, if it comes up in 1914, 1915, any year that had alternate major leagues, those are fair game as well. Steve just says he has to realize he has to track his own. I have to also. So I'm just going to do that because I will forget. There, Musial 44. All right. World's Worst Gamer. Okay, World's Worst Gamer is taking 1977 Tom Seaver. Nice. All right, next up is Mr. Tate. Mr. Steve Tate, 1965. Todd, this is a hell of an idea you had, man. We need somebody to sing for us or something. JT Dutch sings so the stats for a selected player are only from the corresponding season. Absolutely, that's it. That's why I was saying at the beginning of this. Well, I may not have to install every season, but yes, they'll be taken from the season, not using the baseball history collection for this. So, Todd, Ken Castro says he sure got that idea from somewhere else. So Steve Tate digging through 1965. Okay, he says Big Clue actually had the ear thing. Watch out for MV, boys. He's got Bonds and Trout and still hasn't drafted a Hall of Famer. Ken, man, you guys are doing some smack talk tonight. No, no, no. You got to leave it up there, cousin. Come on. Come on, Ken. You got to leave that up there. All right, Steve Tate taking Sandy Koufax for 1965. Very nice. All right, cousin Ken. If cousin Ken doesn't get a 19, if he doesn't get a year from the 19th century, if you guys ever seen the movie Scanners, that's what's going to happen up there in Rhode Island. But here we go. 1890, cousin Ken. 1890. There, he put it back in. He said, I said, it takes two of you to arrive at one idea. Cousin Ken, you have 1890, and I believe this is the second time 1890s come up. Cousin Ken gets 1890. Bet Hamilton's already. I don't know what who's gonna pick. 1890. So that means National League, Players League. I think American Association is still around in 1890. All three are fair game. My beliefs are incorrect. Thank you. Yep, nope. See, Robbie, big clue, you heretic. Robbie had 1890 as his first pick, so it did come up once. Oh, okay, so now he's just kidding. See how these, um, well, let me see. We need a new heresy for Big Clue. What's one we haven't done yet? Anyhow, Billy Rhines, 1890. Okay, so Ken Castro has Billy Rhines for 1890. And now it's my turn. 1988. All right, 1988, 1988. Why do I have to get a decade that I really don't? Oh well. Anyhow. Da, 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 da. Good thing I have 5 minutes when it's 1988. All right. Let me see. Who do I like? Who do I like? I have no idea. There's so many great picks in 1988. Hmm. Let me see. All right. So I will take. Nah. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking Andy Van Slyke. I am taking Andy Van Slyke. I have to get a bucko on my team at some point, so there we go. All right, so that's my pick. All right, the random number generator back up. Okay. Yeah, I am saving my Hall of Fame picks. All right, here we go. Next up, Todd B. 2021. I know there's better players I could have picked in '88, but I like Andy Van Slyke. So, and not a bad center fielder at all. Okay, so Todd B, you have 2021. So, cousin, I don't think I've ever heard of Billy Rhines. I got to look him up. World's Worst Gamer. I hear Beatles eternally. It's nice to have a team you also can like and stomach too. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, Billy Rhines was a pitcher for the Reds. Okay. Thank you. It's a brilliant idea, you guys, both of you. So Todd B and Big Clue. The year thing, I would have never thought of the year thing. I think it's brilliant. Led the league in ERA in 1990, says Big Clue, if I recall correctly. So Todd B taking Shohei Ohtani, 2021. Todd B loading up there. Okay. How do I have it easy? We haven't won a World Series since 1979, Clinton. Come on. You guys at least have won the World Series. You guys had a bigger drought than we did, but yeah. I don't have it that easily, pal. All right, so the next one up is JT Dutch. Hopefully he's hanging out with us and he gets an easy one 2022. Yes, it will be impossible to create and recreate Diamond Mine, Robbie, unless you buy all of the seasons in Diamond Mine Baseball, and um, that's a lot of money. All right, so 2022 JT Dutch, Aaron Judge for JT Dutch in 2022 says Aaron Judge has to be. Yeah, Big Clue says, wait, 4 World Series champs in the past 19 years, long suffering, huh? Exactly. Please. PQ River, 1931. Oh, I would kill for that year. I know exactly who I'd pick from 1931, damn it. PQ River has 1931. And 13 people hanging out. Pretty cool. How we can get consecutive seasons, consecutive picks? Uh, Random number generator, which, whether it's random or not. All right, so PQ River considering 1931. Babe Ruth, 1931 for PQ River. Jeez. So now we know where the big kahuna went. And Clinton Parks gets 1975. Yep, Babe Ruth is gone. You know what, Steve? If Todd B wouldn't be too upset about this, we could make this the Howie Shanks League. We could do it. Yeah, decent season for Ruth in 31. Yeah, 1975. This should be a no-brainer. This is a tough year. There's a lot of great players in 75. How about it? Ruth goes 21st overall in an all-time draft. How about that? Says Big Clue. All right. So we wait for Clinton in 1975. Well, at least you don't have to. We're not going to have to face Ruth as a pitcher and a hitter. So, and we didn't get Ruth in like 1921. So, which was a great year. That year I think was his highest slugging percentage as well. All right, so Clinton going for Jim Palmer, 1975. Robbie Wartburg, you are up, man, and you get 1910. Oh my God, how Ken? I'm starting to feel your pain. Robbie's getting all the years that we want. Yeah, 1921 would have been sweet. All right, so Robbie Wartburg drew 1910. God, 1910, have to decide who wouldn't I pick. Jeez. I think he had didn't Ruth have an 8 was it 848 slugging percentage I think in 1921, right? Yeah, at least we're not going to see 1871 MV. We're not going to see it in this one. So, World's Worst Gamer says he screwed up with his 1977 pick. I forget who you picked. I thought it was a good one. You picked Seaver, right? Yeah, 1871 and 1879 are not included because they're not in Dave Cook's products. And actually, I would even if they were, I would probably rule out 1871 to 1875 and just do it from the National League at 1876 on. But we don't have to worry about the 1870s. Poor guys, but you picked Seaver, okay. Robbie Wartburg showing his mettle. He's taking Mordecai Three Finger Brown. Good pick, Robbie. See, Robbie, this isn't so bad. Good job, bud. You got some good picks. Yeah, this kind of league would be fun over and over again. Good pick, Robbie Wartburg. Big clue. You are up, my friend. 1999. 1999. So yeah, so Big Clue's gonna party and draft like it's 1999. You guys knew it was coming. The middle of the third finger was raised high, says Steve Tate. Yeah, this is easier, Robbie, because you got all of baseball history to choose from, but you're gonna get hit with a year. Okay, so Todd B going with Prince. All right. Anyhow, big clue. He is considering his 1999 options. And big clue going with Pedro Martinez. All right. Great pick. Big clue starting to think some serious, serious pitching there. MV, you're up, mates. MV, you drew 1930. This is an easy one. Oh, Steve Tate coming in with a good pun. Prince in 1999. What a quote unquote controversy. Nice. MV, you got an easy one. 1930. This is easy, easy, easy. God. I'm going to get some dumbass season. Again, I'm probably going to end up with like 1984, which. Babe Ruth is out of the draft now. He is taken by PQ River. No more Babe Ruth. Doesn't matter what year comes up, you can't get Babe Ruth. No doppelgangers. Hornsby's out. I know he was taken. Seaver's out. Lou Gehrig, 1930. MV. MV is the monster once again. Great pick, Lou Gehrig. Oh my God. Whoo-hoo. World's Worst Gamer, 1979. And now we can start singing some Smashing Pumpkins. We don't even care. You know, right, whatever. Because they have a song called 1979. Yeah, it is, Robbie. It is. You are getting all the 19th century and dead ball. You really are, you bum. 1979, World's Worst Gamer. Who's he going to take? Oh, yeah. I mean, I would. If yeah, that's a no-brainer. Big clue, right? Yeah. This is when we need. I need somebody on the mic with me because we're getting some dead air here. Billy Corrigan, the owner of NWA Wrestling. We haven't decided DH yet, Clinton. We have not decided. So waiting for World's Worst Gamer in 1979. So we can. I mean, we can talk about that if you guys want designated hitter. That's not a problem. No, I did enough singing last night, buddy. Robbie Wartburg. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta get somebody on here on mic with me because World's Worst Gamer for 1979 taking Fred Lynn. Fred Lynn. Nice call. Nice call. All right. Steve Tate. Steve Tate, you have 1937. Another no-brainer year for me. I knew who I would pick. 1937 for Steve Tate. I don't even know what damn round. Oh, we're second round? Yeah. Third round? I don't even know where we are. I should probably be doing that, but okay, we got 2 votes against DH, which makes me happy. Count that's 3 actually. None for me. I don't want a DH in this league. There are some abominations that should be kept as such. All right, 4, 5. Looks like the DH is not going to make this league. Big Clue's abstaining. As league secretary, I guess he will. Steve Tate, wait, he's researching 1930. Oh, he's researching 1937. Another with no DH. All right, I think the motion passes. We have 1 vote for a DH as Steve continues to rifle through 1937. So we have 1 for the DH. You lurkers out there can vote too, if you're not part of it. You guys in there hanging out, just vote Y or N if you want to if you think we should have a DH. We're pretty easy here. I'm thinking probably Steve's reasoning for the DH is you get to see a couple more players. Aaron Reed saying that. Aaron, you didn't say if you wanted in this league, by the way. So you weren't forgotten. You just didn't say yes or no or whatever. I should get you on mic with me here because getting all kinds of dead air. And people love them some Aaron Reed, that's for sure. Da 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 da. Somebody wake up Mr. Tate. We're still waiting for 1937 unless I missed it. And I don't think I missed it. Hope I didn't miss it. La da 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 da. Oh, Big Clue asking Aaron how was Gettysburg. I can tell you it was probably cold because it was cold here yesterday in PA. That wind was nasty. Nice weather coming up this week, though, finally. Spring weather for spring, we'll take it. And we actually had spring almost the entire month of February. Coldest days we had in PA this year were actually last year, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Aaron got to touch some of the monuments. That is awesome. I'm so glad. That's okay, Aaron. That's cool. He says he's not much of a drafter kind of guy. Well, we haven't decided yet, Todd. We're still waiting for the votes. Todd saying no DH makes him rethink Otani. Then he played 1 game in left field. Okay, Steve Tate for 1937 taking Jim Turner from the Boston Braves. Big Clue, really cool. He says, Aaron, I'll try and draft somebody from the 19 Reds from you if I can. All right, Cousin Ken, you're up. Last time you got 1890. This time, oh, Cousin Ken's going to lose his shit. Cousin Ken gets 2021. Yep. So 2021's got 1 more. Or you can just buy the seasons, Robbie. Okay, so Ken Castro taking Bryce Harper. And that brings up that Beatles Eternally guy. So Bryce Harper, nice pick. Oh man, 2006. Why am I getting all these shit years, man? Really? Damn it. It's not fair. I'm telling you, it's not fair. 2006? Really? All right. Well, let me see. Oh, I'm taking Albert Pujols. Yes, I am. Mhm. All right. So I got Albert Pujols, 2006. Took me long enough. Bite me, Big Clue. Bite me, dude. All right. Anyhow, Todd B is up. Todd B gets the year 2000. I'm just tracking my own team on that Word document I made up. Yes, I have Albert Pujols as Big Clue. Do I have like a 3 minute lag here or something? All right, Todd B has the year 2000. Big Clue says, sorry, you can't play him and George Sisler at the same time. No DH. Nice. I'll be so lucky if I get George Sisler. Actually, it isn't just a mock draft, JT. This is it. This is it. Everybody wanted it to be it, but if people have to drop out, we will, of course, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. You don't have to be here for the whole thing. I have an idea because you're not going to get. It's just going to be the same numbers going to coming up. But hopefully, we'll see. Pujols played left field and third base in 2001. Wrong season for Beatles. We'll see. We'll see. 25-man roster, dude. We'll see. Yeah, I can use Pujols pinch hitter. Why not? Why not? We shall see. So Todd B, who's he going to pick from the year 2000? He says the randomizer sucks. Yes, it does. Yeah, we might not, Robbie, but we're having fun. So let's just have fun. Another reason baseball is a superior sport. Every roster spot counts in the long season. It certainly does. JT Dutch says, "Oh no, I thought we were talking about practice." Also, I'm Alan. Why are you Allen Iverson? What am I missing here? Everything's making my head hurt. Oh, so no wonder I don't know about him because he's a basketball guy. Okay. Yeah, we can. Yeah, if somebody has to bail, we can do. We can definitely do that. So Todd B, we're waiting for 2000 from you. Oh, Todd Helton. Okay, so Todd Helton in the year 2000 for Todd B. Yeah, if anybody has to bail, just say gotta go, and we'll stop it, and then we'll just keep continuing, and then we'll just do a game after this or something, and that's when everybody leaves. So Clinton Parks, he had 8 hours of driving. Ouch. All right, guys. Next up is JT Dutch. JT Dutch draws 2011. And I lost my bloody randomizer again. That's all right. It's we'll call them special effects. There we go. All right. So JT Dutch, you have 2011. Had I even anticipated, I would have started this at like 6 o'clock in the evening, Eastern. Sorry about that, lads. Cliff Lee, 2011. Cliff Lee for JT Dutch. All right. Next up is PQ Ribber, if he is still with us. 2003. The random numbers generator seems to be a fan of 21st century baseball. So 2003 for PQ Ribber. He should start J. David Freeze. That's hilarious. I like it. He should though. We need actually, if you really want to do something in honor of we love Jester, is I remember when he was trying to pronounce Mark Gubiza's name. So we definitely he was saying Gubitska, Gubiza, Guba, whatever. PQ season is 2003. Steve feels that this league will be more competitive than we may think. I think it's going to be super competitive. And again, a rather and PQ River making a nice pick with Babe Ruth on that previous round, but you're not getting Ruth at the height of his powers. So that makes it more interesting too. Not seeing a 1921 Babe Ruth or a 27 Babe Ruth will be refreshing in a league like this, actually. So PQ River with 2003, he's still thinking. Dennis Martinez. Dennis, are we talking about which Martinez? What? Because you're in this. We play with injuries. Yes, we are gonna definitely have. We are definitely gonna have or injuries on, and Pedro Martinez. Yep, Pedro Martinez is taken. Okay, so for 2003, PQ River is saying Tim Hudson. Tim Hudson. All right, and Clinton Parks. Oh, Clinton, you should be happy with this one. It's going to piss off Ken big time. 1884. So big clue, that was for 2003 for Tim Hudson. And that was PQ River, and now Clinton is up with 1884. And Ken Castro saying this is bullshit. You guys suck. Clinton Park says Old Hoss Radborn, 1884. Ooh, man. Clinton, Ken's killing me over here, man. I can almost hear him. I can almost hear him up there in Rhode Island. You guys suck. Love it. JT Dutch saying perfect pick. All right, Robbie Wartburg, you are up. Robbie, you've drawn 1987. Yeah, my eyes are, I know, right? Oh my God. Ken's response is. It's a 3 day. Yeah, Ken's responses are why there's a 3 day waiting period to get guns. Clinton says that was too easy. Oh my God. Yeah, Robbie would like 1977 for Toby Harrow, right? All right, Robbie, 1987. That's the 1980s season I liked. 1987. That was a pretty good season. Like 1986 as well. That's a nice season. But I'm getting all this bullshit from like. Oh well, at least I got Stan Musial. I'm kind of happy about that. Oh my God. Come on, Ken. At least you got a pick from 1890, right? 1987. Okay, so that's twice. Thank you, Todd. 1987, a power year. That was a good baseball season, 1987. Oh, definitely, definitely. Right now I just put, yeah, it can't even be mock draft. I guess will be draft for the Todd B League idea, which we'll have to think about what we'll call the league. I kind of like the Howie Shanks idea, but GT Dutch says I picture Ken as old Hoss Radborn giving the camera the finger. Robbie, we're waiting for you in 1987, buddy. Rename it the Victims of Number Randomizers League. Okay, Robbie making a good pick there. George Bell from 1987. All right. Nice pick. All right, big clue. You're up, and you have Ken's gonna shit himself here. 1884 again. That's the second time 1884 is up. So 1884 for big clue. So Steve Tate informing us he is the YouTube sports gaming community's resident expert. Got his PhD in Howie Shanks. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. He says Howie Shanks led the league with triples with 18 and 1921, just in case. He also knows Howie's wife's name, and he batted throw two that year. Steve Tate, PhD. Love it. He can play third and second. We know that Steve's going to be picking. Yeah, it looks like there's not going to be a designated hitter, Todd. There was only one vote for it, and we can't even get the lurkers to vote. So, as we have 12 in here right now, and his wife was a fine lady. So 1884 for Big Clue. You could trade him. I'll tell you what. It's not. I'll put up a poll. I'll put up a poll. Give you guys a few days to think about it, and we'll put up a poll in the DH for the league. Okay? Let's do it that way. We won't decide that tonight. The lurkers are probably bots. They're probably all the chicks looking for you, Robbie. Nobody will want him. He can't play the field. Put the DH people in their own division, says Steve Tate. Well, that'd be you and Todd. Yeah, I know you're a DH guy. Should be you and Todd, because he's picking Otani. We can think about it. We'll think about it. And if we decide to go no DH, Todd, you could switch up one pick as long as it's not a Hall of Famer. We'll figure it out. We probably should have decided the DH thing at first, but big clue is going. He'll take the white Frank Grant, so he's taking Fred Dunlap, 1884. All right. So 1884 can only go one more time, and it is out completely. And I hope that doesn't happen, because actually, I don't even know that it should. With the way the random number generator works, I'm even in favor of throwing out that year rule, because it's jumping all over the place. But we'll see. MV, 1975. So this is the second time for 1975. He's getting a hanging curveball here for 1975. JT Dutch says his pick for 75 is still on the board. MV is thinking, considering there in the country of King Arthur. Wales very, very, very much associated with the King Arthur legend. And apparently everybody in Wales can sing except for MV, so he would be the first Welshman, and he's not actually a Welshman, so I guess it still counts that every Welsh person can sing. He just lives there, so. Joe Morgan, 1975, MV, you're a beast. You're a beast. Nice pick. Regrettably? Regrettably? I'll take Joe Morgan. Ooh, man. You cannot go wrong with Joe Morgan. Nice pick. World's Worst Gamer. World's Worst Gamer gets 1895. 1895. Steve Tate says he might train Hornsby for Joe Morgan. Talk about a blockbuster trade. John. Good evening. Good to see John DFW. Good to see you, John. I forget what Hornsby year was taken. I have no idea. 1929 says Steve Tate. John, you missed a lot. So Todd B, I know in the Discord you created, Todd B put up a great idea along with some advice from Big Clue. We're doing a draft league. We're doing a draft tonight. It turned into the real draft, by the way. And basically, the random number generator will pick a year between 1880 and 2022, and you get to pick a player from there. You're limited to 5 Hall of Famers, and then we're going to have 2 rounds for Negro Leagues. We're not going to get to those tonight. And there's Legend Sports Universe. World's Worst Gamer is still considering 1895. So great to see Legends Sports Universe. Another excellent channel to subscribe to, guys. Really, really good stuff. Really good stuff. So good to see. And again, we thank John DFW for creating our Discord. And here is somebody we haven't seen in a long time, Felipe Lima de Melo. Welcome in. Bienvenido. It's good to see you, man. World's Worst Gamer is taking Sam Thompson, 1895. Nobody took Sam. All right. Steve Tate is up. 1962, Steve Tate, 1962. And Ken Castro is up next. I'm hoping the RNG is going to be kind to Ken. PQ Rivers throwing out Marv Throneberry there for Steve Tate. Steve might take Marv Throneberry. You never know, man. Steve is like that. So Legend Sports Network is greeting everybody in, and it's Felipe says, "Good evening, lads. Long time just watching, but it was tough weeks. Got it. I totally understand that." Well, it's not a mock draft, and we could take a vote. Should we call it the Howie Shanks League? Or Steve Tate will never rest. It would be kind of a nod to Steve Tate's greatness, his intellectual, his academic and intellectual acumen. He enthralls us with Howie Shank's facts. Um, Damn near half an hour of a stream one time, what back in January was devoted to Howie Shanks. So just wondering. So 1895 or 1962, I'm sorry, for Steve Tate. As we're waiting. Yes, exactly, Felipe. We're doing a league. It's a fantasy draft where you draft players from random seasons. Exactly. Big Clue says enthralls, more like stalls when given out. Look, it takes some time to make a pick. Well, yeah, it's because Steve's got to go through 300 Excel spreadsheets, seam heads, baseball reference, baseball almanac, and yeah, Bill's roofing and siding as well. He's kind of like they're the lifeline for our Steve Tate. Yeah, Steve's had a lot of 1960s picks, hasn't he? We're waiting, and we're cool. Willie Mays. Do you believe it? Willie Mays. Wow. Okay. It's an understatement to say. No, Mays was picked in the thing, Ken, where I was just throwing out um, whatever. I do not think. Oh, is May? No, guys, because remember, I was just throwing out this before the random number generator. Big Clue will know though, but I don't think Willie Mays was taken once we started the random number generator. I think Mays was still on the block. Oh yeah, max 5 Hall of Famers. Yep. Yeah. Well, Legend Sports Universe, Todd B and Big Clue. Yep. Mays is taken, guys. All right. Steve Tate gets Willie Mays 1962. Cousin Ken Castro up. I'm almost afraid to click generate, but here we go. Oh my God. I'm sorry, cousin. 1997. That's 1997. JT Touch is laughing big time. And now I'm scared because I'm next and I might get a 19th century year. Oh God. 97. Yeah, there's a lot of good players there, but so whoever I'm trying to remember. This is kind of like baseball bingo. Okay, so Ken Castro taking Ken Griffey Jr. There he is. Yeah, there's no, but yeah, I don't think there's no. There has been. All right, I'm up. I'm gonna get another dick year. I am not. 1892, baby. Okay, 1892. I'm liking that. Sorry, Ken. Now I'm. I think I'm gonna bail because Ken's gonna kill me. Oh man. All right. So for 1892, I'm gonna take Kid Nichols. I'm taking Kid Nichols, 1892. An embarrassment of riches in that year, wouldn't you say, Cousin Ken? Wicked nice pick. Thank you. I will definitely agree. All right, Todd B, you're up. Yeah, Dan Bruthers is awesome, but I had to go with Nichols because looking at my pitch, I have like no pitchers, so I had to go with Nichols. All right, whatever. All right, so Todd B, you got 1946. Yeah, right, Felipe. Got to get some. Definitely got to get some pitching. Some. This is just gonna be a crazy league. Don't know how this is gonna shake out. Yep, 1946. I don't know. Had to go with Kid Nichols, man. Just had to go with Kid Nichols. As PQ River says, there's nothing like a girl with a West Warwick accent. Ken. It's Todd B. considering 1946. And what can we say about 1946? The Nuremberg War Crimes Trials, 1946. Yeah, I had no pictures yet, Legend Sports Universe, so I had to go with Kid Nichols, definitely. All right, people out there lurking, you can sort of jockey coach and tell, you want to suggest some players to people. Got 17 hanging out. Please don't be shy. I'm not doing this to build the channel, doing this to have fun. Todd B is back in 1946. So again, a lot of great content creators in the chat tonight. Check them out. Yes, you're allowed 5 Hall of Famers, not including rounds 24 and 25, which are those will be dedicated to Negro Leaguers only. 24 and 25. Well, that's why everybody's kind of tracking our teams, man. That's why I was looking at mine, Robbie, and I'm like, holy hell, I don't have any pitchers yet. Yep. So actually, on your team, everybody can have 7. You have 7 Hall of Famers when it's all done. But for right now, it's just 5, right? Because Negro Leagues, and only in rounds 24 and 25 can you choose Negro Leaguers. You can't choose anybody outside. I think that's just dedicated to them. Steve Tate's liking, and so Todd, he says all hail Todd because this is already the most fun draft in league ever. Way to go, Todd B. Legend Sports Universe is listening to this while watching a sim of his franchise Stars League Giants at Indians. So baseball history all around, love it. Man, I'm gonna be getting. I'm waiting for the new MLB The Show, I guess, because I guess I don't have to. I could just buy. I want a PlayStation 5 though, and I really want to play the these files from Legend Sports Universe. Big Clue says, "Aren't you glad we nagged you in the star?" Actually, I really am. Yes, I am. To be honest with you, World's Gamer says, "Todd B. Honestly, yes, thanks, man. To be taken away from his season replays, and this will help." Clinton Park says somebody got white out for my PC. Somebody get white out for his PC. He misspelled Radborn. They need to correct it. Yes, Robbie Wartburg's had 1910, Steve Tate. So we have had a 1900, and I think somebody had 1902. When can we shoot the good crack again? Oh, you mean online? Yeah, anytime, Aaron. Maybe we'll have you on to do some commentary for Game 1 of the Ned McGreevy World Series. So Todd B. still considering 1946 because I haven't seen his tribe logo pop up. Have I played Demon Souls? Um, on the other channel is where you'll see that kind of stuff. Ken Castro says 5 minutes. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Love to see it, Aaron. I wanted to resist putting up a 5 minute timer clock here, but I might. It's Todd B, the founder of our league, and he has 1946. Okay, Hammer and Hank Greenberg, 1946. Greenberg said every time he hit a home run, it was one he hit against Adolf Hitler. Nice pick, Hammer and Hank. All right, JT Dutch has drawn 1903, the year of the first modern World Series, 1903, and the third season for the American League. Robbie is praying in the chat. He's thanking the Abrahamic God that the United States is in the finals in the World Baseball Classic. Yeah, 1903, great year. Yeah, I wish I had 1903. You already know who I would take in 1903. Yeah, Luke Krieger is available. Yeah, yeah, right. Luke Krieger actually very, very important to the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's kind of thanks to Lou is how we got our name. Christy Mathewson, JT Dutch going with Christy Mathewson. Wow. All right. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Big six. That's right. Big six in the house. PQ Ribber is up, and he gets 1998. I think 1998 has been really popular with the random number generator. Oh my God, taking Mathewson. Oh, look at the plaudits going to JT Dutch for getting Christy Mathewson. And I love the way JT Dutch did it too, right? Just a nice complete sentence, but it's just it looms large. Just Christy Mathewson is my pick. Bam. Love it. Yeah, 1998 has come up twice. I'm glad somebody's tracking the years, because besides Big Clue, I'm just going down this damn list right now, and I'm remembering that. Oh, this hasn't. I'm thinking of years that haven't come up yet. Scott Brocious for 1998 for PQ Ribber. All right, nice pick. He says he needs a third baseman. Got one. All right, for Clinton Parks, hopefully he is still with us. 8 hours of driving. Clinton draws 1993. Todd B says, not hard. This randomizer sucks. It does. I could pick a random randomizer if you'd like. Maybe there's a site out there with just random randomizers. Could try that. So yeah, Scott Brocious. Should probably be tracking positions here. I'm not doing that, but I do remember. But I'm really pissed. I'm getting dick years, and so's cousin. Ken Castro says 1993 Clinton is God punishing you. Oh, definitely. Definitely, definitely. So am I, PQ Ribber. Really? Well, so for me, after 1992, except for the early 2010s, because my Bucks, but like one of the years I got was 2006. I don't even, I mean, like 2006, I don't know jack about that season. Obviously, because everybody's saying I made a bad pick for that year, too. But I like Albert Pujols, so took him. Okay, so Clinton is taking Paul Molitor at 1993. We'll go back to the top now of the draft order because I know we should be snaking back up and down, but that bullshit didn't work in the McGreevy League. So, Robbie Wartburg. Robbie, you get a fastball, and I think this has come up a few times already. At least twice. 1997. Aaron Reed would have picked Otis Nixon from 1993. Speedy Dude. So, Robbie, you got 1997, buddy. And Clinton says BRB. Got plenty of time, Clinton. I think 97 has come up 3 times. I'm not sure. Between monitoring the chat, doing this, and this thing, I haven't been keeping clue. I know it's come up at least twice. Steve Tate says that Aaron Reed does a great Otis Nixon impersonation. Clinton, if you're tired, we can stop it here before Robbie makes his pick. And we can just continue another, we can continue this later in the week. Steve Ted says, as all the years had to come up before a repeat, it wouldn't be random. All right. So listen, guys. Clinton is tired. So let's stop with what we have there as far as the draft goes, and then we'll watch viewership plummet as we go into a game. I'll pick till Clinton comes up. Okay. All right. Well, that's a good idea. If everybody can hang in for this round, and then we'll end it, and then Clinton will have last pick, and if he's not here, he'll get first pick when we do this again. All right, so Robbie taking Pedro Martinez. So Martinez not taken? I thought he wasn't Martinez taken? I think Robbie Pedro Martinez was taken. Pretty sure. Yeah, he was picked. Gotta go again. Pick again. Robbie? Yep. Pedro is taken. Still, 1997, hell of an easy year, I would think. For you 90s kids. Yes, he is taken, Robbie. Todd B says Ramon Martinez is available. Okay, Clinton says he'll be RB. We could make this instead of the Howie. We could call it the Todd B Shanks League or something, because give some love to Todd B for coming up with this brilliant idea. Todd B coming up with some suggestions here for Mr. Wartburg. But I told you guys my Irish joke the other night, so I guess I can't tell it again. Roger Clemens, taken by Robbie Wartburg for 1997. Yeah, so Robbie, is that who you want, Clemens? We'll tell you what, we'll tell you if the person was taken. How's that sound? So you don't need the question mark. Is that your pick? Robbie taking the Rocket. Todd Shanks, that's a great tribute. Robbie keeping it in Texas. Yeah, he's not taken Robbie, so he's your pick. Okay, Robbie has taken Roger Clemens. Big Clue is up. Big Clue has drawn 2018. So close. Steve Tate said he'll get 2020. He got 2018, so off by 2 seasons. Big Clue says, "Shut it, Tate." The Shanks. The Shanks. The Shank Randomness League, Random Rama League. There you go. Nice. Big Clue says, "Can't imagine a worse season than 2020. How about it?" Big Clue is going with Jacob deGrom for 2018, and he did it with a quickness. PQ River says decisive. All right, MV, you're up. MV, you've drawn a good one that cousin Ken and I would kill for. 1904. Oh man, you bums. If you get 2020, you should reroll. We already talked about 2020. So with 1920 or with 2020, JT, there are three files that come with 2020, and one of them is it's like a projected if it would have played out. So we're gonna keep it in there. We're gonna keep it in, man, because we were trying to get rid of 43, 19, or they're talking about getting rid of 1943, 44, and 2020, but I had to be a fascist on that one. I'd like to see all of baseball represented. So 1904 for MV. It's the only time I exercise fascism on here. We went random. We're going to get it, says PQ River. So who's the big pick of the night, man, while we wait for MV? Yeah, it hasn't hit 2020 at all. Of course, you know who it's going to hit. I'm not going to say it because he'll just say, I will just say he'll come down from one, he'll go south from one region of the contiguous United States to another and punch me right on the nose. Yeah, Koufax is taken. PQ River got Babe Ruth. He got Babe Ruth 1931. So we're waiting for MV, who's doing initials. Oh, neither are taken. Neither Chesbro nor Rube Waddell. So who's it going to be, buddy? It's going to be mate. That's pretty scary. I know who I would take out of those two, but I don't get so lucky to get 1904. And neither does Ken. MV, are you flipping a euro over there or what? Don't know. I'm sorry, you guys don't have euros. You flipping a pound over there? Rube Waddell, that man, that's exactly who I would have taken. No brainer for 1904. Yep, Big Clue says that Ken and I get the Dick League. Yep. Steve Tate. Steve Tate has the understatement of the year tonight, gentlemen. He says he's happy with Mays in center field with power and defense. He's happy with Mays. So I love it. Okay, so MV gets Rube Waddell, 1904. World's Worst Gamer draws 1977. A good year in baseball. 1977 for World's Worst Gamer. And I think World's Worst Gamer, he got 1977 before. I do remember that. Yeah, the randomizer is giving a screw job. Yeah, it really is. Damn it. Yeah, that Willie Mays is a nice player, says JT Dutch. Yeah, you can, Robbie, to use up your Hall of Famers. Yeah. Yep, world's worst gamer. I am trying to get a Sherry McGee season, Big Clue. Absolutely. Um, so I don't remember the guy you left there, world's worst gamer. Who is it? This is 1977 because he had it. He had 1977 earlier in this draft. So who's your man? Who's your Huckleberry? Da, 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 da. Katie Casey was baseball mad, had the fever, and had it bad. Okay. George Foster. This was 1977 World's Worst Gamer getting George Foster. Yeah, he got the same season twice. Isn't that crazy? All right, we're down to Steve Tate. Everybody can have a coffee now. Steve Tate, 1986. Nice pick. The Boomer. So Steve Tate has 1986. Should be an easy one. Foster and Lynn in the same outfields as JT Dutch. World's Worst Gamer talking about Foster says, I'm worried about his 100 strikeouts, but he gets power. Yep. Yeah, it is true, right? Cousin does have Teddy Ball Game and the kid, right? In the outfield. That's not too shabby. But he and I are getting screwed. I'm getting screwed worse than he is, though. Come on, he didn't get 2006. Damn it. Steve Tate thinking who in 1986 could he not pick? Whining hardly. Well, I am. I'm admittedly. I mean, geez, 2006. Blake says, did I say whining? I meant winning. Good teams and Robbie Wartburg doing well on picking. He's getting a lot of early stuff, but Steve carefully considering 1986. Some of these great baseball seasons, I think, are harder to choose from, really. All right, so Mike Scott for yeah, Astros pitcher, 1986. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, Mike Scott was awesome. So Steve Tate has Mike Scott, 1986, and that brings us to Cousin Ken Castro. Drum roll, please. Cousin Ken, you get a good one. It's not in our bailiwick, but 1960. 1960. 1960, Cousin Ken. And Steve says he's used already 3 of his 5 Hall of Famers. World's Worst Gamer should be. Yeah, definitely happy. I'd be happy with Foster. That's some power. JT Dutch says to Cousin Ken, if you pick Mazeroski, I'm leaving. So he can't go with Mantle because he's already got Griffey, and he's right. I mean, he could pick that Pirate outfielder. Yeah, there is a pretty good Pirate outfielder on the block for 1960. Ken Castro going with Mr. Cub, Ernie Banks, 1960. Nice, Ernie Banks. Be great to see him. Nice pick, cousin. All right, and I have 1975. All right, well, Johnny Bench. I'm taking Johnny Bench. And I think 1975 is down now. I think it's out for the count, but I could be wrong. Yep, had to go with Johnny Bench. All right, Todd B, you're up. Todd B, 1957. Thank you, World's Worst Gamer. So for Todd B, 1957. Grab some bench meat, says JT Dutch. Big Clue says it's personal now. Hasn't it always been Big Clue? Okay, 75, 1975 is out. It is out. It is out. I will make a note here. We don't want to overtax uh, our resident heretic, Big Clue. So I shall write here on this schedule. 1975 is out. All right. 1957, Todd B. He is a thinking. Todd's year is 1957, 1957. Clinton had a shower. He said he took a Navy shower. Rinse, soap, rinse. No loofah for the Admiral. Hammer and Hank. Hank Aaron is taken 1957. And that gets some oohs from the crowd. All right. And Mr. J.T. Dutch, erudite baseball scholar, is up. And J.T. Dutch draws 2013. Oh, so Clinton does use a loofah to scrub. Okay. MV, he's in it for the long haul. He says it's 304. Well, now 305 in the UK as I'm looking. And he's just warming up. And JT Dutch proclaims, I will pick Mr. Michael Trout. But yeah, I believe Trout is gone. Todd B confirming. And JT Dutch making a scatological retort to the fact that Mr. Trout is gone. MV says he resides in the MV house. Trout resides in the MV house. Robbie Wartburg has never heard of a Navy shower. Okay, Clayton Kershaw taken 2013 by JT Dutch. Yeah, there's only been one 1950s year so far. So Clayton Kershaw 2013 by JT Dutch. And moving right along, PQ Ribber draws, you bum. PQ Ribber gets 1907. Okay, I want to trade. I'll give you Albert Pujols for your 1907 year. 1907 for PQ Ribber. PQ Ribber's relishing this. He's kind of Cousin Ken. You know what he's doing, right? PQ Ribber he's like in your face. In your face. I have 1907. Castro and Beatles. Yeah, he is. I'm telling you. It's an embarrassment of riches in 1907 there, PQ Ribber. This one hurts, right? In a good way, though. It's a good kind of pain. Ty Cobb. Oh, yeah, okay. So PQ Ribber kind of he's trying to build it up for drama. Nice. I mean, come on, Ty Cobb, of course. Nice pick. Yeah, I'll try 1908 and pick Fred Merkle, right? Good stuff. So, Ty Cobb is taken. Come on, guys. Where's the applaud? The Georgia Peach has a job now. All right, it's down to Clinton Parks. Clinton Parks, 1954, 1954. Yep, 1954 for Clinton Parks. Big clue, if I would draw 1908 and pick Fred Merkle, I would be in Egypt. So, one single clap by World's Worst Gamer for Corn on the Cob. So PQ River has Cobb and Ruth on the same team. Pretty nice. Pardon me. Jeez. So Robbie says that he did not share a small space with 8 other dudes. Robbie's showing some cojones here, though. He says, asking Clinton, he says he's been on a cruise ship. Does that count? Clinton Parks is picking Minnie Minoso, 1954. Yeah, JT Dutch, right. Yeah, that great quote by Connie Mack. He says, yep. And when they asked John McGraw, McGraw said it was Hannes Wagner, who's not been picked. And Robbie Wartburg's up. Watch the bum draw, 1908 or 1909. Watch it happen. All right, so Minnie Minoso, 1954, goes to Clinton. And back to the top of the order here, as it were, Robbie Wartburg, 1895. $18.95. Robbie's still looking for 1977 in Tobihara, right? Ken Castro says further evidence this draft is bogus. 1895, 1895, 1895. MV has me thinking like a bingo caller here. World's Worst Gamer saying no more 1980 or 1895 for me, please though, or for me though, please no. Robbie Wartburg digging back into the 19th century arcana like a mad wizard. And Steve Tate says there is something worse 2020. You know somebody's going to draw that year. That's Ken's blood pressure right now. You got this, Robbie. 1895. Robbie making a great pick. Jesse Burkett. All right. I don't know what he did in 1895, but Robbie picking a Hall of Famer, Jesse Burkett. All right. Big clue. Big clue is getting a hanging curveball here. 1925. 1925 for Big Clue, league secretary. MV, you got a wicked team so far. Good God. Gehrig, Trout, Bonds, Morgan, and then he's got Rube Waddell. Yeah, nice pick, Robbie. Jesse Burkett, very good. Steve saying more strategy with this draft than it might appear at first glance. Way to go, Robbie. And big clue considering 1925. I'm going to take a slug of water here. I wish I know who I would pick for 1925, but alas. People really thinking about this, so it's nice. I like it. GC Dutch, I think there's more randomness. If you got a season where a player had an all-time effort, it's a huge advantage. No, absolutely. And PQ Ribber landed Babe Ruth, but not, you know, It was a decent year for Babe Ruth, but not, Babe Ruth's done the downhill slide, although he still had some power. So 1925 is up. Steve says after this first season, it may be fun to do a keeper league. To keep 3 to 5 players and then do a redraft. That would be fun. So much. I mean, geez, you guys. I showed you that the number of commutations or combinations and permutations for picking from this league, and it's a mind-bendingly huge number. Todd B has burned 3 Hall of Famers already. Big Clue must be loving 1925. Steve says back to Todd about burning Hall of Famers. Says, me too, Todd. I had to sober up. Big Clue. There were a few to choose from. He's going to go with 1925. Speaker, the Gray Eagle, for Big Clue. All right. Nice pick. MV, you are up, mate. And you get 1923. Steve Tate giving some education here to Big Clue. He says, Speaker is a top-notch pick in center field, in case you didn't know that, Clue. Clinton says he thinks he's used up 4 Hall of Famers. I've used 2. No, well, yeah, I've used 2 because, Pujols isn't in yet. So I've used 2. Steve Tate says Howie Shanks is about to go. JT Dutch has used 2 Hall of Famers. And MV, thinking about 1923 here, considering it. It's the year Yankee Stadium opened. And Babe Ruth says this is some ballpark. Big Clue says Robbie Clinton and he have 1 Hall of Famer left each. If Robbie Wartburg gets Hannes Wagner somehow in this draft again, there will be consequences. Oh, nice pick from the Cincinnati Reds, Dolph Luke. 1923 MV pick in Dolph Luke. No, he's not. We were talking about him the other night. He is not in the Hall of Fame. The case could be made for him, certainly. Not in the Hall of Fame. All right, so MV takes Dolph Luke, 1923. Nice one. World's Worst Gamer knows he's up. Oh, World's Worst Gamer, damn it. World's Worst Gamer gets 1903. 1903 for World's Worst Gamer. Like what Steve Tate says here, Todd B's approach to this league needs to be shared with the overall community. A wonderful approach. World's Worst Gamer, 1903. Come on. Jeez, that's a great one. I would kill for it. Yep. All right. Baseball Bingo League. Boy, it really is that, isn't it? What a great idea it is. It really is. So any other you big-time content creators out there, the big-time guys like our Red Sox fan and all that, give something like this a try in your own channels or just in your own kind of thing, whatever. See, MV would like it too because right of the bingo, because there's the bingo de mas thing. So kind of cool. Also, get the soup Nazi in here. He can tell Beatles no dead ball for you. Well, he's already done it, hasn't he? Bastard! I don't have any dead ballers on my team. This sucks. None. Because Kid Nichols falls a couple years right before a dead ball, so. This is because of the national pastime of the Catholic Ladies Auxiliary. In fact, it is. And I know it's easy, right, Clinton? 1903, it's easy. I've seen more Protestants in Catholic bingos than Catholics, though. So I don't. You bum! I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe it. But at least Robbie Wartburg didn't get him. Hannes Wagner. I know, right? Damn it. Oh, loathing. You want to talk about? You want to talk about? It gets personal. Personal. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. You almost went pitching, but you went to do dick move. Cousin Ken was dicked over earlier. All right, 1903 Hannes Wagner going to world's worst gamer. Jeez. I know, Clinton. I know, damn it. I know I said Wagner wasn't picked because I just know my luck because it was coming up on Robbie's pick at that time, and I thought he would get it. All right, Steve Tate, you have 1985, 1985. All right. Oh, well, Hannes Wagner. Somebody took Slide and Billy Hamilton. In fact, I believe it was Todd B. Johnny LeMaster might get picked at some point. All right, so Steve Tate says, prepare to be amazed. In 1985, we have Big Clue says, please don't you and Ken make this homoerotic. The rest of us are getting uncomfortable. Oh my God. You're killing me over here. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was funny. Robbie doesn't realize how that makes me safe even plays into this. Who the hell is up? Who are we waiting for? We're waiting for Steve Tate. We're still preparing. Oh my God, that was funny. Yeah, somebody took Radborn as well. Should he bend over now? Steve Tate, we're waiting to be amazed. At this point, yeah, I mean, yeah, there are a lot of candidates for 1985. I'm gonna have to call him Rad Bone now. Dwight Gooden, amazed. How about Kenai for the bloody obvious mate? No, well done, Dwight Gooden. Yeah, exactly. Cousin Ken Castro, I'm pulling for you, buddy, and not in that way, so don't even start, Big Clue. Don't even start. And here we go. Cousin Ken Castro. Oh, man. Oh, no. Cousin Ken, you'll like this one. 1980, 1980. I mean, right? Yeah, all right. Well, World's Worst Gamer, maybe you and I will talk because Wagner can play every damn defensive position. Mike Schmidt, bam, 1980, taken by Cousin Ken. Nice pick, Cousin Ken. Michael Jack Schmidt. Homoerotic. Oh my God. All right, no, watch. Watch as Beatles Eternally gets dicked over yet again. Oh, 1974. Okay. 1974. That's me not getting dicked over. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So many choices. Oh my God, 1974. Take your pick here, man. All right. Let me see. I really. Oh my God. I think. You know what? Because he's just awesome. But let me see. I have to look at my picks here and see. Nah, I can't go with who I wanted to go with because of. I probably could. Shit, this is tough. Nah, yeah, I'm allowed to think. Oh, you bums get to think. So, oh, well, hell, I needs me some pitching. There we go. Go, you, Mike Marshall, get out of here. What are you talking about? I'm taking Catfish Hunter, 1974. Yup. Yep, 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 yep. Like 'em. Ken Castor said, knew it, good one. Yep, wasn't even looking. Okay, next up is Todd B. Todd B, you get 1933. World's Worst Gamer says, I hate Facebook, but I might have to make a group page dedicated to this league at some point. Honestly, maybe I should get back on there just for baseball stuff. There's some good baseball stuff on. There's a few good baseball groups on Facebook. And there's a couple that suck, but I just go on and troll them. Like there's one of them that makes like the there was one that had like baseball's top 10 all-time players, but there was like nobody before 1980. So, and there was another one that they made an all-time list of unbreakable records, and nobody talked about Sam Crawford's 312 lifetime triples. I love to troll those boards, but there's some good ones. There are some definite good ones. So Todd B, 1933. World's Worst Gamer says he knows the next player he wants, he's going to need some real luck with a random number generator. Okay. Todd B seriously considering 1933. 1933, of course, world history time, right? Um, Adolf Hitler named Chancellor of Germany in 1933, which has nothing to do with baseball. I'm just pulling out random stuff from whatever I'm thinking of in my head. I believe. Oh, I don't know if he'll do the draft. I'm guessing he will. JT Dutch says he just goes on Facebook to try to find a good picture of Anaheim Stadium in the 70s. He might find one someday. And Big Clue says absolutely to answer that question. Oh, right. Yep. He's probably thinking about whether or not to use a Hall of Fame pick for a player. Yep. So, guys, what I'd like to see, so everybody doesn't get bored with the sound of my voice, it'd really, really, really be nice to get a couple people that would be willing to come on, call a game, do some color, whatever. So, we're a ways from actually starting this madness, but give it some thought, please. Carl Hubble is not gone, and you should take Carl Hubble. All right, Steve says he can hop on Discord. Nice. And PQ River says he can dribble here and there. Thank you, guys. That would be great. I mean, if it was somebody, Christopher Slovak, if I was Christopher Slovak, or a Red Sox fan, or Ron Juckett, then I wouldn't need anybody else. But get you guys jumping in here, that would be fun. And JT Dutch says he'd give it a try. Okay, so 1933, Carl Hubble. He'll take that in his 1.66 earned run average. Nice, nice, nice pick, Carl Hubble. I was wondering when Hubble was going to go. JT Dutch, you're up. JT Dutch draws 2012. Yep, Hubble is, man. What a beast. 1934, Hubble, that 1934 All-Star game, I've mentioned it ad nauseum, ad infinitum on this channel. Well, Robbie, I have to hear my own voice all the time, so I want to hear somebody else's. Holding here at 14 viewers. Pretty cool. Thanks, folks. All of you here and all of you just kind of lurking about. I do believe we are, Todd. We're in round 5 or 6. JT Dutch, considering 2012. Okay, he takes Robinson Cano, 2012 for JT Dutch. PQ River said this will be his last, so for tonight, so we'll go to PQ River. PQ River, you have 1940 and Big Clue salivating at that one. What we'll do, PQ, is we'll probably just, as people drop off, yeah. So 1940 for PQ River. Todd B has Hank Aaron, Sliding Billy Hamilton, Todd Helton, Shohei Ohtani, Hank Greenberg, and Carl Hubble. Yep. Steve says PQ's about to pick a dandy here. Robbie Wartburg says that's why he employs Ernie Harwell. Nice. I think this is going to be a lot more fun than just the run-of-the-mill all-time greats league. I really do. We're going to see matchups and, so many possibilities. This is going to be fun. And with the baseball minds in here, and what we can do a little different from the Ned McGreevy League is if you're not in here, but you're kind of tracking it and there's changes you want to make, do that. We'll make it fun because I know it was really hard, we found, for the McGreevy League for everybody to be here. So we'll work it out. It'll be fun. The McGreevy League turned out pretty well, much to Ken Castro, much to his and to my surprise. So very, very gratified by the community for really, really like getting behind the project. Yeah, right. Todd B says the picks will change once the big boys are off the board too, and we fill needs. Isn't that the truth? I'm trying to hold off on Hall of Famers. Oh, here's a non-Hall of Famer that is Bertie Tebbets. There you go. Good one. PQ River takes 1940, Bertie Tebbets. Clinton, if you're still with us, we're down to you. Clinton gets 1997. I believe this is going to be it for 1997. I think 1997, this is the third time for it. In fact, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to put that as out. So after Clinton makes his 1997 pick, it is gone. All right, PQ, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I believe that the 2 years that are off, um, that are now after Clinton makes this pick, 1975 and 1997 are out. They are disqualified. So you talk about filling needs, and if we go through this whole thing, there's gonna it, this draft is gonna get a hell of a lot harder as we go along. Steve Tate asking Robbie, are the Rangers fielding a team this year? And Big Clue saying that we are correct now with Clinton after he picks 1997. 1997 is off the board. Roger Clemens is taken, I believe. Robbie Wartburg has Roger Clemens. Clinton thinks he found a 1970s Anaheim for JT Dutch. Very cool. Clinton, the aptly named Clinton Parks, supplied many of the ballparks for our Ned McGreevy Baseball League, and always thankful to Clinton for that. Steve Tate suggesting we should actually do a 5-player draft after Negro League files so we can have 30 total and then 25 can be active in case of injuries. That'd be cool. I would only say this though, if right, I'm guessing that all the Hall of Famer picks are going to be gone by then. But I would say for that reserve list, if you want to do that, those extra 5 players that they cannot be Hall of Famers. Would you guys be all right with that? Nope. We can now, Todd. We don't have to randomize the ballparks. You can pick your ballparks again, and from any time in baseball, as long as I have the park or Clinton has the park, because we're gonna ask Clinton again to if he'd be kind enough to help out. I know Steve has a crap ton. Okay, so Steve agrees no Hall of Famers for the reserve roster. Those extra 5 players. Yeah, because I think that'd be kind of crap. So use them up. You get 7 total, 5 and then 2 from the Negro Leagues. And I mean, all the Negro League players that we're going to pick are all going to be pretty much Hall of Famers or should be Hall of Famers. Yep, pick the park in the year for factors, and hopefully we'll have pictures of them. The 19th century parks are the hard ones. All right, still waiting for Clinton on 1997 since Clemens is taken by the redoubtable Mr. Robert Wartburg, who says he's not trading the Rocket. So if anybody's a betting man out there, how soon is 2020 going to come up? Steve makes a good point here. He says, so if you pick Fenway, you can research and figure out what your factors to set it in. Nice. Cousin Ken Castro doing an assessment of Robbie's team so far says Robbie building a nice club of a-holes. Clemens and Cap Anson. Steve suggesting how about we pick a park and randomize for picks the year. Interesting. World's Worst Gamer feels that his team is the most boring this year, or so far. You have Wagner. All right, Clinton Parks for 1997. taking Jason Kendall from the Pittsburgh Pirates. Good pick. World's Worst Gamer has Delahanty, Tom Seaver, Fred Lynn, Sam Thompson, George Foster, and Hannes Wagner. How is that boring? You consider Wagner boring? Are you trolling me? World's Worst Gamer is trolling me. Back at the top now, and Robbie Wartburg. Robbie, you've drawn 1931, and this is the second time 1931 has come up. And we'll get down to, yep, PQ Ribber. So JT Dutch, you'll be last pick for tonight. Wagner boring, one of the greatest baseball players of all time. All right, cool. I'm going to have to pick somebody. I'm going to try to read World's Worst Gamer's mind and pick somebody he's going to want to trade away Wagner for, because Wagner, you have him rated only as a shortstop. Wagner can play pretty much. I think Wagner did everything but either catch or pitch. I forget which it was. He can't get on with walks. Yeah, Wagner was definitely against tobacco. Clinton says it's tough trying to find players not in the Hall of Fame that he likes. Robbie's thinking about 1931. This is the second time for 1931. So tell me, guys, does it drive you mad that you don't get a year that you know exactly who you'd pick and somebody else is getting it? It's driving me nuts. Steve Tate with Sandy Koufax, Hornsby, Mays, Mike Scott, Dwight Gooden, and Jim Turner. Just check out Jim Turner in 1937. I definitely have missed them all. Well, except one. I got to get Kid Nichols, so that was nice. Actually, the time limit is on Robbie Wartburg. That's who we're waiting for. 1931. Yeah, it's Robbie kind of creating a little bottleneck here. At 5 minutes, Robbie, you will be visited by an orc in the middle of the night. So, just imagine that. Todd B says 1931, pick Frankenstein or Dracula. Steve Tate says he can see MV and himself exchanging some barbs this season. Frankenberry's Count Chocula. JT Dutch, yeah. Mathewson and Spahn, Cliff Lee, Kershaw, right field, yep, Aaron Judge, second baseman, Robinson Cano. Can't complain too much. Okay, Robbie, we're not going to sue you. Robbie picking a killer pick. Lefty Grove, 1931. All right, Robbie is 1931, Lefty Grove. Big clue. Draws 1955. 1955. World's Worst Gamer, my team is... And I've used up 3 of my Hall of Famers. Grove is definitely a top-notch pick. Good pick there, Robert. Clinton Park saying he sent JT hopefully a good image, an image he wants for the Anaheim Stadium in the 1970s. JT Dutch saying, I know some who feel Grove is the best pitcher ever if you take peak value and career value. Okay, Robbie, you're out of Hall of Famers. Okay, big clue, 1955, taking the Mick. So Mickey Mantle. And it brings up Big Clue. So 55, Mickey Mantle. Good pick. You can't go wrong with Mantle. Okay. MV. You said you've been wanting to get into 19th century baseball. 1896. Yep, Robbie's down to scrubs. All right, MV. See how your 19th century has been going. You have 1896. Todd B making a tough choice. He says he almost took Mantle, chose Hank Aaron instead. Let's see, 1896. That was the year of the rather, I believe that was Plessy versus Ferguson. United States Supreme Court legalizing pretty much the separate, the so-called separate but equal legislation or law. Shouldn't say legislation, but law. 1896. Also the year my Irish great-grandmom was born, 1896. Cy Young is not taken. Will MV take Denton True Young? Will he take him? Well, yeah, Robbie asks, there's still got to be some good players not in the Hall of Fame, right? Yeah. Lots. Well, he's just asking if Cy Young was taken. He actually hasn't taken him yet. World's Worst Gamer answering Robbie, hell yes, Robbie Warburg. Yeah, tons and tons, Robbie. You actually, if we would have gone with World's Worst Gamer idea, you could actually build great teams without Hall of Famers. You really, I mean, yeah, there's so many, buddy. MV is Cy Young your final pick, or are you still digging around 1895, buddy? Huey Jennings is still available. Nobody's taken Jennings. Richie Hebner not in the Hall of Fame. Dave Parker not in the Hall of Fame. Geez, Robbie. Toby Harrah not in the Hall of Fame. Huey Jennings, 1896. Huey Jennings taken by MV. All right, World's Worst Gamer up. World's Worst Gamer got one of my favorite years, 1930. Oh, wait. Cy Young? Okay, so Cy Young. You're sure you don't want Huey Jennings? You want Cy Young? He says no Cy Young. No Cy Young. Okay. We got to stop here. MV. MV. MV's got us all. This is all kind of. Yeah, so we got to find out, is it Jennings or Young? Just type the name, the last name. All right, Cy Young, 1896, taken by MV. And World's Worst Gamer has 1934, one of my favorites. Great season. Great season, 1934. Two of my favorite teams, the 1934 season, faced off in the World Series. And Steve Tate and I, of course, having our head-to-head battles with his 5-year file versions of these two teams that met in 1934 in the series. So World's Worst Gamer, he's loving 1934. Big Clue says World's Worst Gamer is up, and then after that we can all go back to napping. So Robbie, all you have to do is just use Google and just Google list of baseball Hall of Famers. But, there we go. Big Clue has jokes. He says all night long, buddy. World's worst gamer, man. We are waiting. He says 1930. What? 1934. 1934. Historians argue that 1934 may have been the worst year of the Great Depression. So Baseball Reference, yeah, it shows their label with their page too. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. JT Dutch was one of the reasons why it's my favorite. That was the Gas House Gang, the St. Louis Cardinals, 1934. Jimmy Fox, I do not think anyone's taken Jimmy Fox. He was taken in the mock draft, but no, right? Fox is available. No, that was the mock draft, Steve Tate. We were just doing that mock draft. Nope, we did it. We were just messing around with it. But let's see. Big Clue is our official. Yeah, he says he's not taken yet. So we actually started because Robbie was the first pick. The first person was Steve Tate, and we had Steve and Cousin and a few others just do messing around. Then we started with Robbie as he made the first pick in this. All right, so all right, World's Worst Gamer has Jimmy Fox. You have Jimmy Fox, World's Worst Gamer. He was just we I was just throwing out random years. I remember that, and somebody said Jimmy Fox. So Fox, Fox is yours, World's Worst Gamer. As Big Clue is confirming it, he's been tracking everything. So yep, Jimmy Fox, you got him. All right, on to Steve Tate. Steve Tate, 1954, 1954. So let it be written, so let it be done, so mote it be, as it were. World's Worst Gamer is going to troll further and say that he finds Jimmy Fox boring. Steve Tate would like Red Fox. Could we note that, please? And of course, with Action PC, you can create players, so we could do that if you wanted. Did Red Fox play baseball in 1954? Red Fox still on the board, you big dummies. Todd B. Nice. So World's Worst Gamer now has two of my favorite players, so I'm filled with loathing now. Hannes Wagner and Jimmy Fox. Thanks a lot, you bum. Um, Ken Castro says that as far as agricultural products go, that Fox is a big name in corn flicks. Is it corn? 1954, Steve Tate thinking it over. Da, da, da. Is Aaron Reed still with us? Where's Aaron? Aaron Reed, where are you, man? The man of a thousand voices. Because we want to hear your Otis Nixon imitation that Steve Tate says you have. We're 3.5 hours into this broadcast. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, how's the tune to Jeopardy, right? Too bad that damn thing isn't copyrighted. Or too bad it is copyrighted, I should say. Da, 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 Ted Klazuski. Now, talk about it getting personal. Is it as personal between you and me, Big Clue, as it is between you and Steve Tate? He's just taken Ted Klazuski, and I don't think that was an accident. Big clue has been pressed into service. Corn flicks. Oh, nice. Is that because is that how he got the nickname the Beast? Because those flicks were double X rated. All right, so Ted Klozewski, 1954, taken by Steve Tate, and its cousin Ken is up now. Make sure Big Clue has that. Oh, wait, he's just kidding? Oh, okay. I guess he was just kidding. I guess we're not taking that. I don't remember when Klozewski played. I know he played. Awesome player. I guess apparently he's saying it was a joke pick. Okay, that was a joke. Okay. I wanted to see a good dust up in the chat though. Big Clue is establishing a role as league secretary. He says this is like chess. You take your fingers off the piece, the move's official. Don't type it if you don't want it. World's worst gamer, Todd B says to Todd B, dare me to draft Ray Oyler as a defensive specialist. Ray Oyler on that 1968 Tigers squad, in there for his defense. I mean, certainly not for his stick. That's a fun team to play around with, the 68 Tigers. Todd B's waiting for Johnny LeMaster. He's giving him hell because you've been ribbing him. Oh, that's it. Now, okay. Steve Tate says, then give me Klozewski. All right. Ted Klozewski taken. 1954. All right. Cousin Ken. Here we go. Klozewski's taken. Yeah, the Jennings. Well, but MV changed his bloody mind, didn't he? So is it Klozewski before I hit the generate button and forget that we're in 1954? Yeah, he's a non-Hall of Famer. Ted Klozewski, 1954, taken by Steve Tate. All right. Todd B says, don't worry, Clue. There's always Adam Dunn. Big Clue says, oh my God. Big Clue. I guess sometimes being the league secretary sucks, buddy. All right. Cousin Ken, you got a good one. 1907. Sometimes patience pays off. 1907, Ken Castro. Clinton Park says there's always Dick Stewart for Big Clue. Dan Dreesen wasn't bad at first. We may have to, Robbie. It is getting late, and you know what happens in our chat here. We tend to degenerate. We are 3 hours and 43 minutes into this. Hey, yeah, thanks a lot, Big Clue. Thanks a hell of a lot for that. We have the monopoly on dicks tonight. Meaning YouTube that we have players with using that little applet, but actually players named Richard who went by the name Dick, right? There we go. Ken, your prayers to the dead ball gods have been answered. Cousin Ken has 1907. Clues picking Dick Pohl from Boston just because. So average view duration in this broadcast has been 45 minutes. That's pretty damn nice. So Steve Tate reminding us that he only threw one name in the chat, never a second one. So already the barb's starting between Steve Tate and MV, because MV did throw two names in the chat quickly, right? Cy Young and Huey Jennings. And he said, no Cy Young, no Cy Young, which means you mean no Cy Young, no comma Cy Young, or no to Cy Young. See? MV Already getting our knickers in a twist. Ken is up. His year's 1907. There, you heretic. Jack Feaster. Nice one. Ken Castro taking Jack Feaster. Nice pick. It was a translation error. Yeah, because, it's that British English, right? It was a translation error. Good pitcher from a great staff. All right, it's my turn. I know I'm gonna get an absolute shite year. Oh my God, look at the year, guys. Look at the screen. Look who got it. Look who got the golden fucking goose. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. And I'm the one that said, no, we got to keep it in there. And look who got it. It's up there. Yep. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Oh shit. No. Gotta count 2020. Gotta take it. I have to take 2020. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up, clowns. Laugh it up. That's all right. I got the 2020 season. Oh my God. This blows. World's Worst Gamer gets two of my favorite players. I fight for 2020, 1943, 1944. And remember this, gentlemen, okay? Remember this. The first year I got was 1944. So I've gotten so dicked around in this thing. Worse than Ken. All right, 2020, here we go. I didn't even watch baseball in 2020, so I have to use baseball reference for this one. Jeez. All right. Can I just. Oh my God. How about if I just. Well, I know the Dodgers did something in 2020. They won the so called World Series. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Everybody's laughing it up. All right. Let me see. Oh, not. I hate that team. So, anybody here that's interesting? Oh my God. So, um, this blows, man. Oh shit. Okay. So I know. Let me think here. Well, this was just such a crap year, wasn't it? I don't know. There was one guy I was gonna go for, but no, damn it. This looks like a. You know what? You're looking at the win-loss records here. It looks like 19. It looks like 1871 here. All right, I'm taking Mookie Betts. Why not? No, wait. No, wait. Yeah, I have to because I didn't move my thing off there. I'll take Mookie Betts. So there we go. Mookie Betts it is. Yeah, at least I won't burn a Hall of Fame pick. So I got Mookie Betts for 2020. Life sucks. I don't even know who to blame for that. All right. So now that we've all had our big laugh tonight, Todd B, you're up, and you get 1977. And I believe this is all for 1977. JT Dutch says they literally played more games in 1876. Yep. Big Clue says if you add 1981-2020 together, you get a full season, sorta. This is exactly Clinton Parks where the adage "luck of the Irish" comes in. And as I always laugh every St. Patrick's Day when people talk about, oh, you have the luck of the Irish, and I keep trying to educate people that's not a good thing. You do not want the luck of the Irish. Okay, so 1977, Todd B, and I believe 1977 is knocked out then. Pretty sure that's come up already twice. exactly. How could you burn? Well, and he's right. Oh, so 1907 is out too. Wow. Okay. So 1907 is out, and 1977 is about to be out. So Todd B. Yeah, the 70s. That's a great decade. Great decade. Clinton Park says, "You know, I'm laughing my ass off over here. The professor has a sense of humor. I know you are. I know you are. The luck of the Irish. Well, I got it. And I'm half Italian. And this, well, now the 19th is past, but the 19th, the Feast of St. Joseph. And there you go. That didn't even help me. Okay, 1977 is out. 4 years are done as we wait for the Todd B 1977 selection. 4 years are gone now, guys. And 3 of them end in 7. Baseball is a funny game. You had good luck. You only half Irish. Yeah, I had a pretty good St. Patrick's Day, I would say. Mine was all right. It was all right. I had a very good reason for not being on here doing baseball. So yeah, or whatever it is I do here. We do. I don't know even know what we do. So 1977, and then as we wait, as we wait, as we wait. Steve Tate feels a lefty is on the way. So for 2020, as I've said, the Action PC Baseball has a projection season, so we're going to use that. Just saying. Because he comes with 3 files, and I mentioned that 3 some hours ago, so certainly not going to use the, what was it, 50 games play, however many damn games, how many did they play in 19 or in 2020? Um, not very many. What a joke. What a joke. Anyhow. Still waiting on Todd B here. 60 games in 2020. Okay, so gonna take Dave Parker, the Cobra. So Robbie Wartburg, Dave Parker, an excellent player, not in the Hall of Fame. Nice pick. So guys, 1977 or 1975, 70. We'll do it in order here. 1907, 1975, 1977, and 1997 are now out. And JT is up, and JT draws 1937, and this is the second time for that season. Yep, last pick of the night. This is it. Because PQ Ribber is not here. And I think pretty good. Maybe we take this in some bite size. Yeah, many more great non-Hall of Famers out there. Rod Carew. Actually, there's a Hall of Famer year that came up that nobody took. I was kind of surprised, but well, I no, I shouldn't say surprised, because you took whoever took it was 1933, Carl Hubble. But it's a Hall of Famer. A lot of folks don't think about a power hitter. Let's see if anybody knows who I'm thinking of. Yeah, the 70s were great. Geez, we could have just done a 70s draft league. That would have been fun. JT Dutch going with Joe DiMaggio. Joe DiMaggio. Okay, that does it for tonight then. Because PQ Ribber is not here. And I think we've got a good stop here. So question being though is PQ's, well, we're not going to be doing this tomorrow or Tuesday, so Wednesday night will be game one of the McGreevy League World Series. So maybe we can try this again next Sunday or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Yep. Clinton's, everybody's, and that's all good. Steve Tate says he can't sleep until Big Clue posts this on Discord. Well, this was fun, gentlemen. Geez, I don't have to be at work till 3:30 tomorrow afternoon, but I don't know. I mean, this has been a long, long ass stream. Almost 4 hours. All right, this was fun. Steve Tate almost took Joe Medwick in 37. Wow. Yeah, Joe DiMaggio. All right. So what I'm going to do is just pop this guy over onto my other monitor right under my lady's website that I'm designing for her. Excellent work, everybody. Yeah, says Big Clue says, great job, gentlemen. It would take a while to import. Yeah, it would be nice. But we'll see if they've switched it up. Big Clue, yep. Thank you for helping out, says Ken Castro. Big, big applause. Yep. Absolutely. So, guys, just with my schedule, there'll be no baseball tomorrow, nor will there be baseball Tuesday. Well, no, there will not be baseball Tuesday. We'll be doing baseball Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, possibly Saturday and Sunday. So I might be just staying in this weekend so we can get all this done. Yeah, I mean, if DiMaggio over Medwick is, you know who the guy I'm thinking about though, Medwick certainly is guy, is one. But you know who else it keeps getting kind of passed over is Chuck Klein. Chuck Klein. Chuck Klein. Nobody thinks of Chuck Klein. Felipe been hanging in there with us. He said, can 2 times pick the same player? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, he says, but Medwick in 1936 is a monster. Nope, there are no so in other words, Felipe, for instance, one of our managers, PQ River, picked Babe Ruth in 1931. That means Babe Ruth is unavailable completely. Yeah, make it earlier next Sunday. We can do that, MV. Did I just get a thing on Discord? Somebody did something on Discord, so I heard a bloop. Yep. So we can convene again next Sunday, gentlemen. For this, we can do it Saturday. I really have an open week after Tuesday. The years that are out again are 1907, 1975, 1977, and 1997. And then there's a few years that are about to go out, but I'm not going to confuse the issue. Now, what we could do if you guys, yep, work, okay, you hope so? Because I was also thinking, 37 is not out yet. Is it, Steve? I don't think 37 is out yet. Can we check with Big Clue? I think 1937 came up twice. Big Clue says, draft results posted in the team roster section of the Discord. Couldn't go to bed knowing he was keeping Steve up late. Doesn't want that on his conscience. I want to go look too. I can't remember. Okay. So yeah, guys, we can do it before next Sunday, certainly. Friday's an option. Instead of a first look at Out of the Park 24, we could do this instead. So leave it up to the community, those of you in the Discord. Vote for what you'd rather have, this on Friday or a first look at Out of the Park Baseball 24. Saturday's no good for so I'm saying so Friday or Sunday. And if we do it Sunday, we'll start Right. So yeah, I didn't think 1937 was out yet. All right, guys, I'm gonna end this stream, and Todd's voting. Just vote in the Discord, guys. Well, no, we'll do it right here before you leave. Let's do this. All right. Let's start a poll. So OOTP 24 or this league on Friday. All right. That way we get a poll. All right. So here, OOTP 24, and this one draft, and here we go. There's the poll. Please vote, guys. I mean, yeah, I pretty much know. So, I mean, yeah. Ooh, surprising. Watching it jump around. Lurkers. Lurkers have already left. So now we're down to 8. Let this run for a minute or so. Yep. Now we're back in the double digits again. World's Worst Gamer says he's what? Yeah, I guess it's going to be the account. Would that be the third account? Big Clue says this was a lot of fun tonight. Thanks, Beazle. Thanks to you guys. You guys, like, so I thank all of you. I really do. It is 50. Oh, no, it just switched. It was 50-50. The only reason I'm offering a choice is you guys know if I get into something, we'll be like 3 hours and out of the park 24. So, yep, definitely, definitely. Everybody's been doing. Robbie, if you're there, would you mind doing the heavy lifting? Felipe would like the Discord link. We'd love him to join. Everybody's saying it was a lot of fun. We can also do the draft over 2 nights. I'm just trying to figure out what you guys would like for Friday. Does Clue as secretary use the Xerox machine in a weird way? Only Clue and his hairdresser knows for sure. All right, draft result or I just gave it away there, but the results are in, gents. There it is. It looks like 55% voted for a continuation of the draft on Friday. So thank you, so Felipe. Robbie is going to put the link to our Discord. Please join. Lurkers out there, please join. Well, that's the other question, guys. We need to figure it out. Felipe, there it is. There's the link to our Discord. Please join. So we can continue via Discord in the meantime. Just no time limit on it. That might work. All right, we can talk about it through the week. I'm going to end this stream. If anybody feels like a little bit more baseball, I am going to do a game. 1912 Red Sox, 1911 Philadelphia A's, continuing in the KCCL tournament because I don't have to be at work until 3:30 tomorrow afternoon. So, and I am not tired. So, guys, thank you very much. So yeah, we could do the big. We could do that um, to help you guys out. All right, so Ken, yeah, I'm coming back in like just a couple minutes, and then we'll do the continuation of that because I like to keep that separate. So JT can hang around tonight, but we got a couple other people who are about to drop off, so. Might be cool to post the years for a round ahead of time. All right, what I could do is I have the draft order here is after tonight's game, you guys are going to have to trust me. I promise you I'm not going to be a dick about this. I will put in, look in, oh, John already left, didn't he? On the Discord, I'm going to put it in announcements, I guess. I'll put in your name and the year, and then you'll have all week. And that is assuming you're all in the Discord. And if you're not, the link's there. And then just put in your pick for that year. So that, and I hope this works. It should. Crank the years out now. Okay, I'll crank them out now. You guys, I'm counting on you to. All right, I'll count on you guys to do it. All right, so who was our last pick? Because we got to be fair. I forget who the last pick was now. Damn it. I can't remember who picked last. Oh, it was JT Dutch. All right, Felipe. Okay, buddy. Thank you for coming in. Muchas gracias. And do come back. All right. All right. So, yeah, for Big Clue, here we go. So, PQ Rivers' year will be 1957. So 1957 for PQ River. And then Clinton Parks. Clinton Parks gets a good one, 1910. I'm just giving him a minute here because of the lagging. The lagging and the shagging. All right. After Clinton is Robbie Wartburg gets 1960, 1960. Plenty of time to research, that's for sure. I don't know if Big Clue's still here, actually. Damn it, you're right. He might not be. So that sucks, because I just forget the... We're making sure Big Clue's here, because if he's not, I just forgot these years. I know 1910 was Clinton, and Robbie's 1960, but I forget what year. Uh-oh. He says, damn it. Oh, he says he's here, and I forget what year PQ River. Does anybody remember? I know Clinton was 1910 and Robbie's 1960, but I can't remember. And Steve says he'll post it, but I can't remember. Well, it turns to... Okay, Robbie, turns don't matter. It's the year. Okay, so PQ was 1957. Thank you, Steve. Okay, you got them written down. So Robbie, it's not... If you're picking a player, so you have 1960 and Clinton has 1910, you guys are not going to pick the same player. Got it, bud? We're not... It's the year that's important, not so much the player. We're going to do this, say, a round in advance. That should be enough to kickstart any Discord work. Yeah. Got to ask John to... I forgot to ask John tonight to add a channel, because I'd like one for this. Big Clue, your year is 1936. 1936. And if the lad MV, he is here. And he is a lad. Your year is 1936, Big Clue. I think everybody's getting tired. 1936. And you've done the lion's share of work tonight, my friend. Wow. Okay, we got Steve backing up there. Okay, cool. All right. So MV. MV, yours is disqualified. That was 1907. Got to roll it again. 1929, hell of a good year. Sports Time Machine says he's in. Uh, so 1929 MV. Welcome in, Mike. We've been talking about your contributions to this league, and I think we can work you in. We'll figure this out for you. Okay, MV is cool with 1929. World's Worst Gamer gets 1926. How come everybody's getting all these good years? 1926, 1926. So, World's Worst Gamer, talking about the last one, it's the one that he's currently replaying in Action PC. We need a 12th. You're in, Sports Time Machine. And I'll get that other file to you this week, Mike. I just haven't had time. So, but the answer is yes. Steve Tate wants 2020. I already, yeah, right. All right, so that was World's Worst Gamer with 1926. Steve Tate, 1968. That's a no-brainer for Steve Tate. No-brainer. Come on. The RNG gods love you, Steve. All right, does the night end well for Cousin Ken, at least for this? What year does he get? Cousin, not a bad year, 1939. Big Clue just cussed out loud. So 1939 for Cousin Ken. 1930s baseball, pretty good stuff. If I get 2022 again, I'm going home. Okay, so Mike, and we'll work you in. Believe me, there's gazillions of players. You're gonna have a strong team. The rule again with the year is once it comes up 3 times in this random number generator, it's out. So right now, 4 years have been out. But the rule is, yep, 39 for Cousin Ken. You got it, Big Clue. So Mike, so like when it comes up to your turn, this will do a number, and then what you do is you pick a player from that year. However, couple rules that we have: you can only have 5 Hall of Famers on your team for the first 23 rounds. I'll explain rounds 24 and 25 in a second. The second one is once a player is picked, you can't, there's not going to be any doppelgangers in this league. So again, using PQ Ribber, he landed Babe Ruth. He has 1931 Babe Ruth, but he also just has Babe Ruth, period. Nobody else can have Babe Ruth at all. I believe Steve Tate has the Mick, I think. Whatever. So nobody else can have Mickey Mantle. So once a player's picked, that's it. And um, we didn't poll for DH yet. We've only had 2 people pro DH so far. So Steve says, so this round will end with 8. How many? How about we give him a list of 8 years? Hmm. 8 separate years, right? Well, depends upon how long Mike's willing to stay up. We'll crank out some years for him now. But would that be fair? I don't know. Mike, are you at work or are you doing a broadcast or what? Everybody says you can catch up. It should go pretty quickly. I mean, a lot of this has been talking. The actual draft hasn't taken that long. All right, are you guys good with if we just sit here a bit longer with Mike and let this thing bang out some years, and we'll put him in after Clinton, so that way we get him on a night then when more of you are in here. So he's going to come down here, okay? And I'm just going to put him a sports time machine in this little thing here, and I should save this. It would be a disaster. If you guys are cool with that, all right. Everybody seems to be good. Okay. All right, good, good, good. Thanks, guys. All right, so for me, though, for on Discord, oh, thank God, 1934. All right, we have two divisions of six. Yeah, we do. So I have 1934 big clue for my Discord pick. Everybody's good with Mike getting some picks in. Good. How many are we doing from Mike, guys? Please. Oh no, we're not going to be. Well, we might be, but MV, we're just going to be doing this just for Mike. So, all right. So Todd B will get 1949, and Mike will get 7 picks. Okay. All right, cool. 7 picks for Mike. So 1949 for Todd B. And yeah, Mike, let me tell you, I was the one. So this is kind of funny, really quickly. So I was arguing that I wanted all of baseball represented. That's in because I have all the seasons for this game. Because everybody was saying, oh no, we should throw out 2020, 1943, and 1944. Well, I made a strident argument for keeping those years in to represent all of baseball. And on the year that hit me in my first round was 1944, and then I made some snarky ass comment about when's 2020 going to come up, and the next round I got it. So, ha, there we go. So we need JT Dutch, PQ, and Clinton, and then 7 picks for sports. Or J. Okay, so we'll do 7 tonight for Mike. All right. Anyhow, Todd B has 1949, and then we stop with and then JT Dutch was the last. So this will be the last one for the Discord pick. The other guy's already picked, right? Right, right, right. Am I right? I think I'm right. I did speak it into existence. Jeez. All right, JT Dutch um, gets 1931, and I think 31 will be done after this. I think this is the third time for 1931. Ah, well, I got Mookie Betts. I guess that's something. All right, Mike, are you ready to make 7 picks? I just want to make sure from Big Clue if he doesn't mind just to check with 1931. It's done. Okay, good. So we have 5 years out of the running. I'm keeping that record here too. All right, all over my work schedule. This is fun. Okay, Mike, if you're ready, we'll do this pretty quickly. Just give me a yes if you're ready to rock. You get 7 picks. No, no, no. Oh, you need there too. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, and then Mike's get 8 picks. All right, got okay. All right, Mike, I got to do 2 more picks here. So PQ River, his year is 1950, 1950. All right, and then finally for Mr. Clinton Parks, as Steve Tate says, he's assistant to the secretary. Cool. Clinton Parks gets 1928. Here's the thing, though. Somebody's going to have to hang out because, oh, actually, I guess they're in this. Mike, you're in our Discord. So Big Clue pulled up or put up the rosters as they are right now. So you would have to consult that because I right, so that way, and I guess I can write down. I don't know who's hanging out. I know both these guys are tired, so our secretary and assistant secretary. So I might have to do this bit too. So we don't get any doppelgangers here. Steve says he can hang out for a bit. Okay, 8 picks. I think Mike can knock it out. You ready, Mike? Here we go. First year you're picking from. Okay, Big Clue's hanging in. Good. Okay, Mike. No, no. So, Mike, what you're going to do right now is I'm giving you the year. I'm giving you the year, Mike. 7 picks. That's right. Because okay, let's figure this out. So, figure we get Mike done, and then we move on to JT. Because JT, you would be. Yeah, with these guys dropping out here. Let's see. Okay, so that means I'm going to appeal to the secretary. So is JT Dutch here for 1931? Because yes, you are. No one on the clock. Well, then how come we got 1931? Correct. 7 picks now before the Discord picks, and his eighth will be on Discord. Okay, after the rest of us. Mike, your year is 2002. And it's not going to change anything, JT Dutch. If you were supposed to be 1931, it will remain that, but it's out. So, Mike, what you do is you choose a player from 2002. If he's not taken, he's on your team. A lot of people have been using Baseball Reference for seasons they don't know. Also, so Mike knows he can pick up to five. Yep, to reiterate, you're right. 5 Hall of Famers on this team, but no more. And then we all start again with Robbie and round 8 on Discord. Okay, that works. Um, no, yeah, Barry Bonds. I don't think is taken, is he? Or no, he is taken. Yep, Bonds is taken. Mike, you might want to bring up Discord. Big Clue put the rosters up there. So Barry Bonds taken. Yes, so's Albert Pujols. Don't remind me. You wait. Albert's going to do some good work for me. I'll work him in there. Todd B says Red Fox is still on the board. Robbie says he's going to hang out. He's having fun with this. Well, I might as Steve said way earlier, I got to change the title of this because it's really not what's coming up this week anymore because that's all been blasted away, which is fine with me. Keeping up the numbers here. So waiting for you to make a pick for 2002, Mike. Guys are already starting to trade years. Nice. Yes, you can. Wes Farrell. If Big Clue got that because you do have your 1931 pick, and then we can mark 1931 officially out while we wait for Mike. So 1931 Wes Farrell for JT Dutch. Steve Tate's got to keep 1968. We'll see if we get to a game here. The other reason why we're having you do it here, Mike, is that way people can. We got a whole gaggle of people here that can let you know who's been taken, who hasn't. I'm I think they're just kidding, World's Worst Gamer, because if we had trading of years, that would kind of defeat the purpose of the league. I'm guessing I'm hoping they're kidding. You could trade players if you guys want to trade players, but yeah, I think trading years would be. Eh, yeah, but then you could get somebody really offering, yeah, but I've got this, and If you guys want to trade players, I think that's a good one. You can trade players, but trading years kind of defeats the purpose, in my humble opinion. So, got to agree with world's worst gamer on this one. Yep. And Steve Tate agreeing also. Yeah, players only after the draft. Yeah. And I'm saying this because I could have a year that world's worst gamer likes because I really want, I'd want to trade for somehow, but I'd rather just trade if I get a player that he really likes because I'm not going to make it you guys know, I really want Hannes Wagner. Mike's still with us? Larry Walker. Okay, so Larry Walker I know is not taken. So that's your first pick, Mike. And here comes your second. I better keep little hashtags here. You get 7, so 6 more. All right, Mike, your next year is 2008. So Larry Walker, good pick. No, you're not. You're not trading years beforehand. So, I mean, you're not. You're trading, but it's after the fact. So if you guys are trading years, it's like you see somebody comes up, like right now, like say. So for me, all right, Wagner was taken, but let's say he wasn't, and somebody drew 1909, and I'll say, hey, look, I'll trade my next. If the year I draw is good for you, give me 1909. So trade for players. Trade for players. I think. And no, it is not. You're right. It's not the baseball history collection. This is every season. But at least 5 years are knocked out, so that's something. Okay, so Mike, 2008, and welcome back. Viewership back to 11. So welcome into those hanging out, wondering what we're doing. While Mike's thinking, we'll reiterate. So Todd B, with Big Clue giving him a nice little kicker idea, says is what we're doing is it's a draft encompassing all of baseball history, and Mike is deep in research. Is all of baseball history. But the twist on this draft is you can see up on the screen a random number generator set between 1880 and 2022, which coincides with all the past seasons available in Action PC Baseball. So when it's the person's time to pick, they're around each manager generates a year, and you can select a player from that year. Two caveats are once the player is selected, so somebody selected Babe Ruth already in a specific year, Hannes Wagner, whatever, you can't, there's no doppelgangers in the league, so you can't pick, somebody else can't get 1921 and also get Babe Ruth. The other one is for the first 23 rounds of this draft, you can only have 5 Hall of Famers on your team, and we'll talk about rounds 24 and 25 when we get there. Sports Time Machine taking Manny Ramirez for 2008, and he is not taken. So 2008, Manny Ramirez not taken. Robbie Wartburg says 5 years gone and all that time, no wife for him. Well, Robbie, there's always time. I'm not married right now, Robbie. So, all right, Mike's next year is. Oh, Mike's gonna have to. Yeah, Ramirez is not a Hall of Famer. So Steve Tate. Well, let's give Mike the year. Mike, your next year is 1888. And Ken is fuming on this one, but 1888. As Steve Tate says, and he is reminding us that rounds 24 and 25 will be Negro League players from his greats file, which he's actually going to split into years for this. And in that respect, you are allowed 2 more Hall of Famers, but they have to be from the Negro Leagues. They have to be from the Negro Leagues. So you can have seven. You have everybody will have 7 Hall of Famers. So Mike now researching 1888. Then Steve Tate suggested one more, a reserve. After your main roster's picked, we'll have one more where you're picking 5 reserves, and none of them can be Hall of Famers. So you got to pick. You can get very goods, or scrubs, whatever, but you can't have Hall of Famers. So these will have 30-man rosters when we're done. So actually, yeah, so 30-man rosters, which is good because injuries will be turned on for this league, like multiple game injuries, not just one injury, like injuries. Yep, we're gonna have right the 26 to 30 guys when we're finished. Exactly. So I hate to do the segregation thing. Okay, Cap Anson is taken. Cap Anson is taken. Yep, he's on Robbie's team of a-holes, as Ken Castro so eloquently stated. Yep, he's on Robbie Wertberg's team along with Roger Clemens. Um, will he make the players list from his file viewable somehow for those rounds? Yeah, he said he would do that, Robbie. Yes. I think that was about 2 hours ago. But yep, absolutely. Roger Connor is not taken. Good pick. Roger Connor held the he was baseball's all-time home run leader until Babe Ruth. So Roger Connor, good pick. All right, Mike's next one. This is pick number 3 for Sports Time Machine. Subscribe to that channel. It's a good one. Man, Mike is getting all the good ones. 1915, 1915. First full year of the First World War in Europe. 1915. Philadelphia Phillies. First time to the World Series for them. And then wouldn't visit the Fall Classic until, what, 1950? 5-0. So 1915, Mike. D. Scott Howard in. How you doing, D. Scott? Oh yeah, on this one, thank you, Big Clue, and Steve, for reminding. So Mike, for 1914, 1915, or any year that had an alternate major league, anything out, other than National American League, you can pick from that league as well. So for 1915, you can draft from the Federal League if you want. Maybe Robbie will trade you for him. Robbie's not going to give his team the moniker that Ken Castro bestowed upon them. I don't know, Robbie. We may have to appeal to the assistant commissioner in here. And the assistant commissioner is Ken Castro. Just saying. Okay, so for 1915, the great Grover Cleveland Alexander is not taken. Sports Time Machine getting serious with it here. 1915, Pete Alexander. So that was his 3rd pick. Nice pick. All right, here we go. Number 4 for Mike. Yeah, he is catching up and then some, isn't he? Mike, 1925. It was a great season for him. Yeah, I think it was. I think you're right. This is right before he went to the right because yeah, 2 years before World War One because he was a private, saw action, came back shell shocked. Alexander had a tough life. What a great pitcher, though, huh? Nice pick, Mike. So, Mike, looking at 1925. My Pittsburgh Pirates beat the Washington Senators in the World Series that year. A weird Pirate team it was. Apparently, historians say they were like there was like not a lot of real camaraderie on that team. 1925 Bucks. Yeah, JT Dutch says it was that World War One ruined his life. Yeah, a lot. Yep. Rogers Hornsby is taken, Mike. He is taken. Still plenty out there to get though. Yeah, it sure did. In my opinion, I think the First World War was the most brutal war ever fought in human history. It was just a meat grinder. Worst gamer. To keep ringer players out of this, we're having 162 inning minimum for pitchers, starters, and 3.1 plate appearances for batters. I'm not sure what to do about relievers. Double digits saved. Ty Cobb is taken. But JT Dutch saying that Bruce Hornsby in the range is still available. Bruce Hornsby, hell of a pianist. Tris Speaker is gone. I believe Steve Tate has Tris Speaker. In World War One, we lost 110,000 in just 10 months, just in this country. Project that out over. It was so horrible. Kai Kyler is not taken. 1925. So you got Kyler. Hell of a player. All right, so that was Mike's fourth pick. Kyler. Good one, Mike. Next year coming up is 1979. This will be the second time it came up because I remember referencing the Smashing Pumpkins song 1979. The We Are Family Bucks come from behind and beat the Baltimore Orioles in 79. Keith Hernandez, Willie Stargell sharing co-MVP in the National League that year. He is getting a good mix of years, Steve. You're right. Absolutely. JT Dutch talking about the First World War. Trench warfare, millions of shells, taking cover in shell holes filled with water and God knows what. Just horrible nightmare it was. Then you add in the gas, machine guns. I mean, yeah. And for what? 1,500 yards in the Western Front. Not that it was any less brutal in the Eastern Theater of that war either. All I need to say is Gallipoli. Don't remember who was taken in 1979 at all, Mike. I do not remember. Yeah. JT Dutch saying, yes, the gas. Holy shit, the suicide charge goes on. J.R. Richard is available. So J.R. Richard taken for Mike's fifth pick. He has two more. And then he's up to speed. Okay, here we go, Mike. Your next one is 1973. So we're talking about the First World War while Mike's doing his thing. So if you guys have seen on Netflix, yeah, this is the first year for 1973. It certainly is. And I'll warn you now, Mike, Catfish Hunter was taken, so by me. Anyhow, oh my God, so I don't know if you guys saw the remake of All Quiet on the Western Front, the newest one. It's on Netflix. It's probably the most brutal movie you ever see. I thought Saving Private Ryan was intense. This version of All Quiet on the Western Front, the music, everything is unsettling, and this movie is, it's wicked. It doesn't follow the book that closely, but it's an excellent movie. So if you haven't seen it, it's the newest version of All Quiet on the Western Front. It's on Netflix. Tom Seaver taken already, Mike. JT Dutch saying people who call the French cheese-eating surrender monkeys don't know about Verdun. Yep. If you knew Verdun, you'd never rag on the French ever. That is true. So the Germans, Verdun really had no strategic importance at all. It was they right. They were trying to bleed the French dry with Verdun, and what happened after Verdun? The Brits trying to take some pressure, the Battle of the Somme. So I mean, just terrible. And you talk about Ypres, all these. It's just, yeah, Verdun, and the French fought valiantly at Verdun, but oof, the casualties. Oh my God. Nolan Ryan not taken. Big Clue says Verdun. I remember Agincourt. Nolan Ryan is gone. Mike, this is your seventh pick. And you've also picked your final Hall of Famer, according to Big Clue. So everybody else up until rounds 24 and 25, Mike, they have to be non-Hall of Famers. Okay. Mike, for your final pick for tonight, 1885. So you have 1885, Mike. Ken Castro says 1885. Love to have that. I'll bet you would, my friend. Somebody else here has in a Discord pick 1910. Jealous. 1885. This could be the knockout year for 1885. We're not trading years, Mike. We're not trading years. We're trading players after the draft, but we're not playing year. We're not trading years. Some good players in 1885. If people want to suggest some players for Mike for 1885, go for it. But just remember, you might get 1885. So don't know how nice you want to be, but there you go. Or you could help. I mean, come on, everybody. We can be a little underhanded. He says he will not forget what Todd B and Clint did to him this evening. No, that's okay. That's okay, World's Worst Gamer. He says it was 1895. So you could also suggest a great player to Mike that you want and then trade for him later. So there's lots of room here without trading years. We are sort of, as Robbie says, yeah, I guess after the fact we are trading years, but not trading them in this pick. Or we'd be here till 2027, I think. And it would defeat the whole spirit of what we're trying to do here. And Steve Tate brought up a great rule: 1-for-1 trades. I think that's a great rule. 1-for-1 trades. Tim Keefe is a good suggestion, Mike. Tim Keefe is a. Oh wait, no, you can't. Tim Keefe is a Hall of Famer. Pretty sure. Pretty sure Tim Keefe is a Hall of Famer. could be wrong. Yep, thank you. He's Hall of Fame. Thought so. So Tim Keefe cannot go to you. Yep. Tim Keefe, no relation to Keith Richards. And my anybody that lives in London would know why I call him Keith as opposed to Keith. Because in Liverpool they wouldn't call him Keith, they would call him Keith. Anyhow, enough about that. JT Dutch says there's a pretty anonymous non-Hall of Famer who had a terrific 1885 season. No, Robbie, Tim Keefe was not taken tonight. So he's available if a year rolls around that was in his career, but he was not taken. Actually, the 1800s haven't. It seems like they've come up a lot, but they really haven't, which makes sense considering the range of years. Because there's only, if we count 19th century, there's only 1880 to 1900, and actually 1900 is a year that hasn't come up at all. Yeah. So Steve giving some suggestions here. George Gore. Hell, Henry Larkin. Yeah, Henry Larkin's a good player. We've seen him in our Ned McGreevy League. It's pretty good. Lady Baldwin says world's worst gamer for 1885. Dave Orr. Ken drawing on his brilliant 19th century baseball. Okay, so Sports Time Machine says Ed Daly. That is Steve Tate saying Lady Chatterley. I think Ed Daly was Lady Chatterley's lover. That's 7 picks for Mike. Ta-da! Not bad. Somebody might have mentioned him, Robbie, but he wasn't taken. So somebody draws something in the 1880s, you could grab Tim Keefe. Steve Tate asking, oh wait. Oh, Mike is saying, okay, wait, hang on. Do we do the chess rule with Mike here? Big Clue is the final arbiter on this. If you were here earlier, yep, Mike, you've got 7 picks. You have 7 done, according to my hashtagging, unless I missed one. You're out of Hall of Famers. I think somebody said you had. No, he's good. He's good. Okay, he's good. No one's waiting. All right. So, Mike, you don't have to worry about the chess rule tonight. But we'll explain the chess rule if you're here for one of the live draft nights. Okay, Mike's saying he's not out of Hall of Famers yet. So he theoretically could get Tim Keefe then. I don't know. I thought he was. So Mike says he has 3 Hall of Famers on his squad. Let's give the league secretary here a moment here to sort it out. World's Gamer says, I mentioned it could be the lady. Yep, Lady Baldwin. Wish she could trade 1926 right now. Big Clue says Walker, Kyler, Alexander, Ryan, and Connor. That's 5. Yep, Larry Walker. Yep, you have 5, Mike. I forgot about Larry Walker. He's one of those newfangled baseball players. I guess that's why I forgot about Larry Walker. Yep, and Ramirez and J.R. Richard are not Hall of Famers. That's 7. Yep, so Ed Daly would be number 8. Yeah, World's Gamer saying Lady Baldwin, you won't be sorry. He's a good pitcher. Good player. Well, everybody's doing their 8th round on Discord. Yep. Yeah. So are you keeping Ed Daly? That's what we're trying to figure out. If you're keeping Ed Daly, that is number 8. Or whoever you want from 1885. And yes, you have 5 Hall of Famers. And I think Steve's waiting to make his 1968 pick. And then we should be caught up. Yep. So you have one. So right. So this is your 8th. This is your 1885 pick. And if it's Ed Daly, that'll be your 8th pick. Okay, so Ed Daly, Mike has Ed Daly for 1885, and Steve Tate is taking Bob Gibson for 1968, and he has 4 Hall of Famers. No, I didn't pick anybody, Todd. All we did now was set up for the Discord. The next round, yeah, that's Discord, guys. That's Discord. Steve Tate's confused. He says, "Is it Ed Daly or Lady Chatterley or her lover?" Yep. So that's on Discord, guys, because this has been. I think we're almost 5 hours, but it was fun. So unfortunately, because this ran this long, I can't thank everybody who came in tonight because YouTube only goes back so far. But I definitely want to thank our managers first. He says, Steve Tate here can declare their 8th round pick. JT took Wes Farrell. Big Clue took Dolph Camilli. And you took Gibson. Yeah, I forget the years, though. The random numbers are already assigned, Mike. Already did those. So I read those off I read those off, and Big Clue has those recorded. So those will post up in Discord. Robbie making a good pick, a Pittsburgh Pirate for 1960. I'm not going to have my pick for tonight, so the JT Dutch saying Todd took my guy. Vern Stevens, right? Yep. Okay, big clues putting it down. So they're coming in. I am not putting in a pick. I'll do my pick in Discord, big clue, because I don't even remember what year I have, and I'm not gonna look. So I'll do mine this week. Yeah, I have 1934. I pretty much know who I'm gonna pick from there, but and it will be a non-Hall of Famer actually, and none of the other years are up that he played, so this is pretty good. I think Steve knows who I'm gonna pick. Position player. Has some pop. Big clue calling it out. MV, world's worst gamer, Cousins, last call. Nope, I'm not going for Charlie. I'm not going for Charlie. I'm trying to hold on to. It's a risk. The Hall of Famer is trying to hold off, but this guy I want. You're doing very well, Robbie. Roy Face was a good pick. I don't think. I think you should be able to see everything. World's worst gamer. You're not. You're in the Discord. You should be able to see everything. The next time we're doing this live, hopefully, Mike, will be Friday night. That this we had a vote in the chat earlier, and it was pretty close because it was either going to be Out of the Park 24 first look or continuing this, and just over half voted for this over Out of the Park 24. World's Worst Gamer giving his pick for 1926. Nope, not Hal Trotsky. Although good pick, he would be. All right, I'll just give mine too. Big clue, I guess. Ripper Collins, 1934. I just figure Steve, you'd know because you knew I was going to pick a Cardinal from 1934. Why not pick the National League home run champ? And I need a first baseman. Yep. So that's my pick for 1934. I like Ripper Collins. I should go visit his grave. It's in like sort of west central Pennsylvania. He's from west central Pennsylvania, actually. So I got a lot of Cardinals on my team. So I have Musial. I might as well put him in here now. I got Musial, Pujols, and now Ripper Collins. So I have 3 Cardinals here and 1 Pirate. That's really bad. Oh well. Would help if I would spell his name correctly. There we go. All right. Glad you guys had fun tonight with this. I really, really do. Really am. Whatever. Okay. Todd B is out. Okay, he says Big Clue saying after World's Worst Gamer, he's posting the update and then heading for a few hours sleep before work. And Bib Falk, 1926, for World's Worst Gamer. So what I'm going to do is get rid of the random number generator. We don't need it anymore tonight. And save this as draft order. Before that, because we're going to close this down in a few minutes, first, let's at least thank our managers. Well, first we'll thank Aaron Reed, because I don't want to forget Aaron. So Robbie Wartberg, Big Clue, MV, World's Worst Gamer, Steve Tate, Ken Castro, Todd B, JT Dutch, PQ River, Clinton Parks, and Sports Time Machine. The Cubs, the Bears, I remember him visiting us for a little while back there, and I think we pretty much got everybody that I can see. Yep. So we do have two divisions. Bob Feller is not taken, Cousin Ken. Nobody picked Feller. Rapid Robert, still in the block. Thanks to the lurkers out there. We had a pretty good night with viewership. Really appreciate you. Please don't be shy. Type, say hello, whatever. Oh, also want to remember Felipe de Mela Mecas, right? Felipe was in here. So thank you, Felipe, for coming in. It's been a while since we've seen you. Arnold Hunter was in here. I'm just trying to remember now. Arnold Hunter was here. Clee Baseball Fan 879 was in here way back. So there's three more names now that I remember that were with us tonight. So thank you, guys. Yeah. So Cousin Ken taking Bob Feller, 1939. Nice. JT Dutch, I think echoing the sentiments of all of us. He says, I'm just glad I have my guys written down, but thank you so much, Big Clue, for your work on this. Oh, yeah, and that cute bot hanging out. Absolutely, Steve. All right, awesome. This will be a lot of fun, a lot of work to do, but there's a lot of good players, including Hall of Famers, not out there, Robbie, or not picked yet. No one's picked Ed Walsh, Eddie Plank, Walter Johnson, Mickey Cochran. I mean, because these years haven't come up yet. So, yep. Pie Trainer, Paul Wainer. Oh my God, so many players. Lloyd Wainer, gotta say it, Lloyd Wainer. There's an insane amount. There's quite a few Hall of Famers left, and a lot of very, very good players. So, MV, PQ, and Clinton are the only missing picks in that spreadsheet now. All right, cool. Thank you so much, Big Clue. All right, guys, Friday night we'll reconvene. And if it turns out that we only have 5 people, we'll do the draft up to a certain amount of rounds, and then we'll do the Discord thing again. I think that's the best way to do this. And then Sunday. Um, but we do have to get it. So Ned McGreevy World Series Game 1 is on Wednesday evening, a little bit earlier than I usually come on. So Robbie took Roy Face. Oh, he's just already typing it. Good pick, Robbie. Important part of that 1960s Pirate team. Okay, I'm gonna be coming right back with a game in a few minutes. So I'm guessing it'll probably just be Robbie and me. But thanks, guys, for coming out. Robbie's out of Hall of Fame picks. So way to go, Mr. Wartburg. We'll be back with the 1912 Reds versus the 1911 A's. This will be Game 2, Round 1 in the KCCL tournament. Thank you, guys. This was absolutely brilliant tonight. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Ken will be here for the game. Cool. So a lot of fun. I really thank you guys for I would say gently nudging, but I think it was more of a full-on assault of getting us to actually do the draft tonight. So thanks. a billion times. And for Big Clue, your work, everybody for contributing as far as rules and voting and suggestions, things like that. All right, be a game in 5 minutes or less. All right. So then, guys, see you around the batting cage, and I appreciate each and every one of you, and even those who just lurked tonight. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Yeah, see what happens when you listen to the masses. Oh, well, what can you say? Vox populi, vox dei, cousin. All right, guys, for those not coming back, see you around the batting cage, and see you next time.